Hello. Hello, everybody. You're set up correctly. I think I should be able to hear the capture card now. I don't know. Let me make some sounds. Yep. Alright, good. Let me make sure it's not too loud. I haven't used this in a while. I might have had this on reset. Let me lower it to that. What did I have that on? Yep. Right. is the same thing. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to Madden. Welcome to American football. Gridiron football. I'm gonna just start out by playing a random game. So they do actually have some real games to play. Really old games though. I don't know what's going on with that. It makes me wonder if this like should have been updated. Week 10. Oh, week 10. What? Hold on. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me see here. Shouldn't be an update. Should be updated. I don't think there's a PlayStation update or anything. I have no idea. I really don't know. Hello. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right there. I don't know why it lost tracking. Okay. A great start to the stream here. I closed the game immediately. Very professional.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hopefully it is loud enough. The game volume. All the music off. So it's going to be quiet whenever I'm in the menus. But all the music in this game is copywritten, so I can't have it on. Alright, let's just play a game. Why it says it's week 10, I don't know. But it says it's week 10. Even though that was like a month ago. So we can go Chiefs against a random team. The Vikings, okay. Sure, why not? Let's hope I play well. I like to go against the wind and kick. It's kind of like, it's a weird thing, but I do like doing that. Okay. This is just picking an offensive game plan. Like, you have pros and cons. If you do deep passes, your deep route running, so your receivers running downfield will be better. It'll have a boosted spectacular catch. But uh-oh, the defense reacts to medium passes better. So everything has like a give and take, whatever. So let me see what I want to do. You just do something boring like inside run, and then oh, normally there's like a defensive game plan, but maybe you only have 30 seconds to pick both. I don't know. We'll do like 9 minutes. Well, you know what? Let's make it a snow game. There's only light snow. That's the only option. They're just acknowledging the fact that it doesn't snow hard. And here we are. Arrowhead Stadium. Who's that? He has Nick Mullins, I think. Pretty sure because Kirk Cousins is hurt.
Kansas City Chiefs, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 24.
Yeah, let me actually make him the starter. Even though he's hurt in real life, I can still do it. No, I can't. Okay. Nick Mullins is the quarterback of the other team. No. This is gonna be too easy. He's horrible. Sorry, Nick Mullins, if you're watching. You're a 59 overall in this game. You played that bad in real life. Okay, instead it's not. Okay, no. Give me a decent team. All right, sure. At least make it exciting, you know. That's all I want. I pick against wind because when you're gonna be kicking, was both actually. Defend the short pass. when you kick the ball for a field goal or something, which you'll see later, you flip sides. And I don't want to have to kick it against the wind in the second quarter and the fourth quarter, because those quarters are more important. So I'd rather be able to kick from further away.
And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Detroit Lions.
It might sound like nonsense,
and it's
but we'll see it all unfold
on Madden NFL 24.
The usual sea of red here in this spectacular venue has been turned white as we are high above.
It's snowing.
GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in KC. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. But CD, this Chiefs club, you'd have to imagine well positioned to make a run at repeating a Super Bowl.
Okay. 9-minute quarters. I don't like the momentum thing. Can I turn that off? No. Okay. Alright, I guess we have to play with the momentum thing on. I don't like it. It makes the game either harder for... It makes it harder for whoever's losing, basically, because of momentum. Then there could be a momentum shift if you score a touchdown. It might make it a little easier or whatever. Snow games. Those are the best. That was a kickoff to do that at the beginning of the game. And if anybody scores, you do that as well. Basically just giving them the other ball, the ball again. But basically, you have plays that are runs or passes. One of the two. And then there are all these different formations that you can call. And it's just basically how you have the same 11 people lined up. Well, not the same 11 people. You can actually bring in different... It's 11 versus 11, but you have a bunch of people on the bench that come in for different situations. So this is a pass. He did for 8 yards. 2nd and 2. There's 4 downs in football.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early.
It's likely they're going to run because they don't have much distance to make up here.
And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there.
And they did. And they for 6 yards. You have 4 downs to get a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it?
However, it's basically 3 because nobody goes for it on 4th down, typically, unless it makes sense, because they just get the ball immediately afterwards.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Goff off the bootleg. And that's hauled in.
Okay, what a weird pass that was. It was like it was a screen or something. It wasn't.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that,
what?
After the catch,
What was that? So he ran into... He did a stiff arm here. Even though he really didn't need to. You were trying to push him away. It's called a stiff arm. And then he got caught up on an offensive lineman. It just kind of fell. Nobody even touched him. And yeah, it was like he was down. I don't know who touched him. It's hilarious. He's like, what? I don't know why he reacted like that. Alright, so it's pretty likely he's going to pass, so you go into a formation that has more people for pass coverage and like this. They are passing. Ooh, just got knocked down. That was close. Because for some reason the linebacker moved out of the way. So, they're going to punt probably. So it's 4th down. It's not in a position where you want to go for it. You don't want to give them the ball this close to the other end zone.
deep for
So they're going to
KC.
punt it away. You can do this on any down, but I mean,
Fielded just inside the
basically no reason to ever do it unless it's on,
40-yard
you know,
punt, 5 yards on
first
the
down
return.
or fourth down. I mean, you'd never punt on first down.
1st and 10. So here come the
Only
defending champs.
ridiculously specific situations aren't even worth talking about would you ever punt on anything other than first down. So on offense, you got a few different play calls to do. Do a pretty basic one. They're going to run up the middle. Quarterback's going to take the snap right there, and he's going to hand the ball off like that to the running back. Or nothing. No, that. Oh no, is my thingy not working? Football hero, Krimmo the Iron Foot. Ah, yes, of course. Hold on. Did that work? It should have. I think it did. I just don't think I saw it. I hope you both had a good day so far. I just started this.
Because you can't move up to the next level if you don't
Just
take care
started.
of him first.
I've decided to make it a snow game, so it's snowing. I thought that was fun because it's December. It's almost Christmas.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9.
Never understood football. You like watching people react to it? Well, maybe you'll understand it a little more. So this is a pass play. All these receivers here, all the lines you see, these guys are gonna run a route, and the quarterback can throw it to them.
Mahomes going to throw. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And this one will go
It's for 4 yards. Now it's third down. There's 4 downs,
and it brings up 3rd
and you get the 4th down, you're almost always gonna punt it, which just happened. So I don't want to punt it right back to him.
Sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
There. Okay. So there's a red line on the field. You had to get to that for the first down. We get a deeper understanding of the game today. I hope I can do that. So now that it's first down again, kind of do some different formations because you're not. Okay, that was. Don't call that play. Don't call that one either. This one I picked the wrong one. You know, so the basics, but that's it. All right, this is a run. The quarterback, who's under center, is going to hand the ball off.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
That didn't work. So that was only for 2 yards. And the quarterback can line up wherever, basically. See, he was under the center before. The center is the guy in the middle. It's 11 versus 11. And there's 5 offensive linemen, and there's different rules for how you have to line up.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Uh-oh.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
The run isn't what a quarterback does. All right.
Since that last completion his way, he earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
So the failure to connect on
So basically,
second down,
the
that leaves
defense
us
can be in
staring up
different
here at
coverages. There's
3rd
man
and
coverage,
8.
which means essentially almost every player is assigned to another one, like on the defense. Like one guy will cover another one. But then there's zone defense, where they protect a zone on the field. It's basically, that's in basketball too, if you know basketball.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Okay, they didn't get out in time. I feel all lost because I haven't played Madden in a while.
We're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated.
So let me see if I can show it here, the different coverages. So this is zone coverage. You can tell because nobody, like this guy here, if it was man coverage, I could tell before the snap. If it was man coverage, he would have been right on top of this receiver. But he's over here. So he's protecting this side of the field. I actually think I know what... Do I know what coverage it is? I don't know. There's different kinds. And the specific zone coverages. So nobody was really open. This guy was covered by these dudes in the area. Kind of, actually. I guess I could have thrown it right there. He's basically covered. So I was trying to get it to him. NFL buckets. Where's the guy doing scream voiceovers? Players attacking the crap out of each other. There's some pretty big hits in the NFL. There used to be even more when players in the league didn't care when they would just smash each other's heads in. So now you can get penalties if you hit somebody in the head. So the defensive line tries to get a sack. The defensive line are the guys with their hand in the dirt, right along the line there. And I couldn't get it to him fast enough, or it was actually him, because this dude was hitting me.
Doing their jobs in
So I'm
tandem,
gonna
the
punt
back
it.
helping the
This is
front,
the football.
front
This is the
helping
foot
back.
part of football.
Pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Rip brain cells. Yep.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Taken in at the 22. Call it an even 40-yard punt. 7-0 on the return. And the Lions will take over. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive.
So in the top right up there is above me. It says the formation that they're going to be in: 1 running back, 2 tight end, 2 receivers. So that kind of dictates what defenders that you'll send out against them. Like, I thought for sure they were going to run on first down. And like the plays right here, these are zone. It even says zone, like in the corner. And then some say blitz. And you see man is all the way there on the left. And there's little whoops. You can see the lines connecting these players. See how they're lining up on top of each other? But it doesn't matter because it was a pass play. Or a run play, I mean, sorry. Oh my gosh. No! The message didn't go through? No, Do it again. Like Goofy. I'll fucking do it again. What doesn't count as a pass interference? Ah. The eternal mystery. So basically, if you prevent a player from catching the ball, let's say you hold down his arms as a defender, that's a pass interference. If the ball is thrown to him, like the ball has to be thrown to a receiver for it to be pass interference. There's different penalties for other stuff. We're just talking about pass interference. So the ball has to be thrown to the receiver. And let's say let's use me as an example. And Patrick Mahomes is the receiver. Look adorable every stream. Thank you. I'm hiding. You can only see my candy canes. So if Patrick Mahomes here is the receiver, and you're on, like, and you get in his face and you don't turn your head around, that's a pass interference. Essentially, a pass interference is if you do something to prevent him from catching the pass, kind of, by holding antennas. Glasses while getting a head pat. You all love my glasses. So it's kind of hard to like show in Madden because penalties don't really, work the same because they're so specific. But penalties are the thing in football where everyone, I mean, it happens in every sport, but everyone gets mad because one thing will be called a penalty here, and then it'll happen again, and they won't call it a penalty. But yeah, imagine the cornerback, which is the guy on the receiver, pulls a guy's arm down. That should be a penalty. If he just tackles a guy before the ball even gets there, that's a pass interference. Or if he's all up in his face and never turns around to look at the ball, that's also a penalty. That's basically pass interference.
And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Michael Badgley on for the extra point.
And this is an extra point. You score a touchdown, you get an extra point attempt. You can go for 2, but that's kind of risky. So typically you don't. I can't believe he broke 2 tackles there.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field.
It's time to stop messing around and hopefully pick up a play. I know how to run. You've ever seen someone go for 2? I can go for 2. I'm fine with that. I'll show you what it's like.
Mahomes now on first down.
Oh no. Oh no, please. What was open? I just threw it to someone.
7-yard line.
Your car to finally be cleaned out so you can get your Xbox controllers. It's stuck in the car.
Does the passing efficiency. And now that we're in December, even the routine throws are going to be harder for the quarterbacks.
See, the problem is I had to score a touchdown to show going for 2. And that's not going so well so far. So basically, that was an interception. They caught the ball, now they have it.
Position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10.
Ooh, that's a sack, though.
Blitz coming and down he goes. Multiple players combined
So
for their
they
teams'
lost
first
10 yards
sack
on the
of
play.
game.
Well, that's an excellent way to
You
get
don't know what a
the
yard is, it doesn't matter.
first sack of the game for
Basically a
them.
meter.
Comes on the first
It's
play
just a
of the
unit
drive.
of
Makes it
distance that they
pretty
made up for this. Just imagine it
Pick
like
up
that.
a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
So someone do it in an actual game. Oh, I'll show it to you. Maybe. Buying one for stream. Ah, I see.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Goal.
You're playing party animals. No! He tackled him before he scored.
Detroit, 46 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on.
So you're at the
there
goal line, so
defensively.
you can do special
How did
goal
you
line
lose him
defenses.
in the middle
What a
of the
pass,
field?
yeah.
If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield.
Oh, get him.
Hurt
Yes.
They're going to get to him.
You fool, you should have just run the ball.
9-yard line.
That was huge. Now instead of having the ball at the 1, they have it at the 9.
To drop him. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and...
Is the game volume alright? Because I know there's another person talking. There's 2 people talking, and I don't know if they're overpowering me. Mixing together with my voice. I can make them quieter. Oh, even more yard loss. You fool, why are you throwing it backwards? It's good, alright, good.
Yardage back to the 15. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play.
Whenever it says something in goal, it means that you can't get a first down. You either score a touchdown or
That wasn't a thing of beauty. This is why I don't play in points per
turn the
reception
ball over.
fantasy leagues.
Kick a field goal or something. Game volume's great. Good, alright.
And you went that far back. No bueno.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
Oh, I thought he fumbled. No. The ball came out, but he didn't catch it. So,
It's going to hurt a bit because they needed to
a bit quieter than you. It's still understandable. Alright, good. I don't want them to be too loud. So, this is a field goal. It's 4th down. Too far away to go for it, so they kick the field goal.
32 yards officially from the right hash. Badgley
And they
able to
got it.
punch this one through.
Could have been worse after an interception and a ball down to like the half-yard line.
They get to them with their first turnover.
I'm shocked they didn't score.
Extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's
So you don't have to return the ball,
turn
but
his defense.
I typically do because it's fun.
Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
How's my microphone? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is it? Or
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put
next to going and
something
forcing the kick?
together
Yeah,
on
that
this
was
drive.
good.
Remember
Good
last
defense
time
right there.
They threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep
We're gonna do a screenplay here. So all the offensive linemen are basically gonna run to the right, and I'm gonna try and throw it to the running back. You know, all these blockers. You see that huge block there? I tried to run behind my blockers. If I had just gone to the right, I might have gotten more yards. The quality, I like my microphone. I think it's pretty nice. I got complimented once on it by Prissy, and she's all about audio, so I'm like kind of like, you know, I feel like I have the greatest mic on the planet right now. Not really, but when she said that, I was like, ooh, really? Okay, nobody's open. You can throw it away.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes.
Okay, it's 1 yard, so I'm just gonna run it.
Score after one.
And I'm gonna bring in a heavier formation, you could call it, with a fullback. Try and run it up the middle. It's just 1 yard. Come on, you can do it, team. Okay, that was close. That was really close.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get
Like
that.
teams, I don't even know. 15 years ago, maybe even just 10 years ago, used to be under center a lot more, but now they're on the shotgun way more often. Did you do it? Yeah, I got it.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh no, not again. Man, the coverage is so tight. Nobody's open. Yeah, let's try this play. The guy's going to run right in front of the quarterback, and he's going to quickly throw it up to him. Oh, a touch pass. Why didn't you block the guy right there? Your car's ready. You'll be back later. All right, good luck getting your controller.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming.
Maybe I shouldn't have played as the Chiefs. Right now, there's a whole thing about the receivers being really bad. And it's not, they're not really wrong. Ooh, there we go.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yeah, these are the
That play slants where everybody ran a slant route is typically really easy. Because like in this scenario, I could throw it to either him or him, and it entirely depends on what the linebacker does. Was that a dance? I tried to dance, but I didn't get the celebration off. He kind of danced. He could do more. But in this play here, basically I'm looking right at this guy. So funny. What was that dance? Oh. They got all kinds of celebrations in this. So I was looking at him in his route. But if this guy had stayed here, I wouldn't have thrown it to him. And instead, I would have thrown it to this guy who was running basically the same exact thing behind him. So when this play is going, I'm looking at the defense basically to see how they react. Even before the play, I'm looking at that. And when this cornerback right here blitzed, he's trying to get to the quarter. The corner is trying to get to the quarter. Cornerback to the quarterback. But he obviously couldn't. And then there was a big hole right over the middle. That's essentially what you try and look for.
But this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
This offense finding its legs now.
There's a ginormous hole up the middle, so I'm hoping he can run for a lot of yards.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
I was hoping for more, honestly, but that's okay. What is this play? This is a strange play. I want to see how it works. I think it's just a toss. He's just going to toss it to the running back. Chair's not bad. Yeah, it's a good run. I was just hoping I could get some more. Okay, good. He got the first down. You need to remember to run the ball, because if you don't run the ball, they'll just always go in the pass coverage, and they'll cover everything perfectly.
That was his longest run of this contest.
Mahomes now on first down.
Ooh, no, no! He was open. Finally, somebody was open, and he overthrew it.
And they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
No, don't drop it. This is a disaster. It's like I'm watching the real Chiefs right now.
No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Yes. All right. Uh-oh, our right tackle got hurt. The right tackle is the right guy on the offensive line.
Gonna pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field.
Who are we gonna put in? I mean, I guess either of these guys would work. I want the guy who's better at pass protection. That's gonna be more noticeable. So they have all these ratings. I'm looking for pass blocking. Wanya Morris, you're playing instead. He's actually starting at left tackle right now for the Chiefs because their starting left tackle is hurt. Okay, let's run the ball. So there's like a green and a red box there. It shows that there's like more defenders in that area than there are blockers, and then if it's green it means that there's less, but I don't really care because I still think the play looks okay. Sometimes sometimes I don't even look at the boxes because it'll just be wrong. Shoulder strain. You're fine. Your shoulder's fine. Get back in there. See, this is red. The boxes are red, but all I need is 2 yards. So it's fine.
He's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On 1st and 10, here's
No.
Mahomes.
I thought he was going to intercept that.
Incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
I tell you what I'm looking for on this play, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
On 2nd down, here's Mahomes.
Ooh, him.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another.
Not him.
And the Lions are gonna
Not him.
get here just shy of the 20.
And when a team
I was talking about you.
got over the 50-yard.
I meant the guy running behind him. I threw it too late. If I threw it earlier, he was open. This happens a lot in this game. This dude's running with the running back, and then he just, like, stops. I mean, I guess he saw me throw the ball, but... You know, so in my head, he's just running with the running back. But in reality, he just stops and turns around. And the reason he does this is they're running zone coverage, I think. So technically, he's kind of running out of his zone here. So he was probably already going to stop around there, and then, you know... The receiver, I threw it right at him. The corner. I mean, that was a linebacker. Throw 2 interceptions. It's going great so far. That was nice though.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to
Throw interceptions all the time in this game. It's not very different.
Goff now looks to throw.
Oh, get one back. Yes. So also you have to be, the rules are different in college and NFL football, but you have to be touched to be down. So if somebody dives and catches the ball, you can get back up and run. Right, nothing happened. We got the ball back.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Catch it. Oh.
Throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Like in college, you only need
Here's 2nd and 10.
1 foot in before you go out of bounds. In the NFL, you need 2. Oops.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Ooh.
And a pretty
Let's try and run it again.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Again, it's
No.
well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. So on 4th down, Mahomes off. Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal.
I'll take 3 points.
Yards out, left hash.
Kicking's pretty easy in this game. I wish it was a little harder.
They get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So the interception set them up with terrific field position.
All right, it's only a touchdown game. That's all. It's just 7-point game.
Pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say we should have done better there.
No, just not gonna return it. If you kneel down in the end zone, it's a touchback, and you get the ball to 25-yard line. Used to be the 20, now it's the 25. They made it the 20 because, or 25 to disincentivize people from returning it because injuries happen a lot on kickoffs, in particular concussions.
Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense,
Still got 4.
They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
I changed the zone coverage. You can see the zones and where the players are going to go to right here.
To throw on 2nd down is gone. Finds Gibbs on a check down.
It's fine. You only got 1 yard. And you call the different kinds of zones, like they do different things. There's gaps in zone coverage like all the time. There's somewhere where a guy is just not going to be in. It's just kind of how it typically is. But if your play doesn't send someone there, I mean, you can't do anything about it. What? I didn't know what was going on there. I'm like, why did the screen just go black? The lights go off and another team interferes in the match. With the steel chair.
Back to throw, Goff.
Okay. That was a horrible pass. Give me the ball back. So there's less than 2 minutes. This is, you call it a 2-minute drill. You're trying to score quickly. You pay the electricity bill, yeah. Lights went out.
Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit.
You can do a fair catch there, but I'd rather return it and try and get some. Oh man, that was close. Try and get some yards. You can return it for a touchdown. Surprisingly, nobody's ever returned a punt for a touchdown in the Super Bowl championship game. Almost happened last year. It was returned to like the 5 by the guy I just returned a kick with. That's why I thought of that in my head.
Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right?
Let's see.
In this case, a field
This
goal
is going to be
way
zone.
better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
Nice. All right.
Fan base, yeah, that wants to drive down, but they can't.
I just called no huddle, which means they just run up to the line and they call another play quickly, which you can do at any point in time, but typically teams don't do it until this situation.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes.
Oh, he's wide open.
He finds
Nice.
and he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. On 1st
The
down,
time's running out, but it doesn't really matter too much. Tried to throw it there, nobody was open.
and that one winds up incomplete.
Because we're not going to get the ball back. If anything, it's better to waste more time off the clock so then they don't get it. You see it's up there at the top. 40 seconds left right now. The one next to it's the play clock. You have to get the play off in that amount of time. If you don't, then you get a penalty for delay of game. Here's that slants play again.
Now it's Mahomes again.
This time nobody's open. That was a really bad sack. I just lost 16 yards.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that?
The sack knocks them backwards, and that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
I just started fading backwards, which is
Here, 3rd and
really
long
dumb of me.
following the sack from
all right.
Mahomes
I'm
and
hoping
company.
that circle on the right there will be open.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions taking the lead to the break. As we
I let the clock run out.
Where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sport. All right, so we'll skip the rest of
I just let the clock run out.
the third quarter. And we welcome you back now.
I had 3 timeouts. There's no reason to let the clock run, and I let the clock run. So it's halftime, and the sides change. So that was a kickoff, and we get the ball again. But I completely wasted an opportunity to score a touchdown and then get the ball back immediately. Or even just get a field goal. But I completely forgot that after a sack, any play that does that's not an incomplete pass, or the guy doesn't go out of bounds, with sometimes going out of bounds doesn't stop the clock, but essentially any play that it's not an incomplete pass or you don't go out of bounds, the clock won't stop, and that means a sack won't stop the clock. Oh my gosh. Please be a flag on the defense. I didn't even know that penalty was in this game. I thought reception. This is just a disaster. I forced that ball in there for no reason.
The big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
I was thinking the 2x2 ones that you can buy in addition to the pencil.
And those last for a long time, no doubt.
It's my anger at myself for not big hit. For not, just calling a timeout and completely forgetting that the clock was going to run. Still got 4 yards, though.
That's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
This dude's slippery. He breaks tackles every single time he has the ball. I know who he is. Now that's slippery in real life. This dude's got Vaseline on his jersey. Oh.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. That is caught. Josh
Man.
and all the way down inside
Corner slipped in the end zone.
Another nice game.
Who put this snow here? Couldn't be me. I'm not the one at fault here. Got to be somebody else.
Montgomery.
Oh, come on, stop him.
We'll get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. I'll give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. In the first half, he was held in check on the
We'll do
ground.
goal line
Despite the
defense
lack of
again.
Production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Once more, Montgomery.
No.
And he's gonna take it in for a Lion touchdown.
I'm throwing.
David Montgomery.
Well, I'm throwing many interception. That part's true.
And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown
So
lead.
turnovers are a big thing. If you lose the turnover battle, which essentially means you turn the ball over more than the other team. Of course, you can go a whole game with having no turnovers at all, but typically there's at least one. It's a lot harder to win when you just give them a free possession, typically in better field position.
He takes this near the 25.
Field position is where you start the drive. And a drive's what's happening right now. A drive is a collection of offensive plays. I'm just going to give all the definitions here. I'm going to be like a dictionary.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where
So something I don't like is the momentum thing.
It's all about how you respond, not just the types of
but
plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
I can't do anything about it
You're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
because it's still on. I'm only 9 for 21 today. I just think it'd be easier if you get the ball to the other guys. No. Look, it's the ace slot formation. This is what I need. I'm going to score a touchdown right here.
That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Now 2nd and 5. They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Ooh,
Open man
big
is the
play.
tight end, Noah Gray. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside
I told you the ace slot formation was going to be big. It was going to pay huge dividends.
That might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Get it. Finally, I scored a touchdown. You gonna spike it? I told you to spike it. No? Okay, he just stood there. Finally, something happened. Let's go.
Is that the one they drew up for us in their production meeting?
Here, I'll show you going for 2. So when you kick an extra point, there's no reason to go for 2 right now, but I'm gonna go for 2. When you kick an extra point, you do it from the 15. You used to do it at the 2-yard line. A 2-point conversion is done from the 2-yard line. You do this typically when you need to make up an extra. You need to make a point up because you've had field goals or somebody missed an extra point or something. I'm hoping Rashee Rice will be open.
Mahomes will throw for it.
Thankfully he was. He was just barely open. You don't have to. Just go for the win. Well, hey, guess what? Now that I got it, if I kick a field goal after my next touchdown, I'm leading by 1. So.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
There you go. That is a 2-point conversion. Now, you may be wondering, maybe you didn't wonder this at all, but I'm just going to say that. You may be wondering, what happens if the other team were to, let's say, intercept that pass and return it all the way to the other end zone? They would get 2 points. And that has happened before.
Sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
So you could go for 2 points, and then all of a sudden, the other team gets 2, and it's really funny. Well, yeah, because it's a 2-point conversion, so the other team just... Oh, yes, another interception! Let's go! Yeah, the other team gets 2 points on a 2-point return. Now, any other time, like if he were to return that to the end zone, it's a touchdown. But on a 2-point conversion, it's only 2 points.
Conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And the Chiefs now getting set to go. They start near midfield following the
All right, let's get the lead right here.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start the drive.
Ooh, nice. 8 yards.
Pickup of 8, leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision.
So I'm looking at Square over there on the left, and I'm really hoping that he's going to be open. And I just told the running back to stay and block just in case, because it might take a little bit to be able to throw it to him.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
No, that was a touchdown.
This was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay because the second part of
Yeah,
it
I'm
is
trying to hand the
get
ball
the
off here
completion,
just to get the
at
2
least you
yards
told
for a
the
first
defense
down.
You're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Okay, so it's 4th and 1. This is a situation where you go for it on 4th down. If I do not get this, they get the ball where I'm tackled. If I do get it, it's a new set of downs. I got it.
They convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Mahomes now to throw.
Why did it take him like a year to throw that pass?
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second
That was
down.
so long. I thought that thing would get there way quicker.
They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal.
This is a bit of a strange play. Some of these plays I don't really know what to look for.
Once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, stay here.
Mahomes to throw on second down.
Ooh, he's open.
Pitch and catch here.
And this time I didn't throw an interception when I said a guy was open.
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
So we have the backup running back in right now, Jerick McKinnon. In real life, the running backs switch out way more often than they do in the game. You would have seen him by now. That was not a good run.
Jack Campbell, a first-round pick there on the tackle.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry
I don't like
and
that
limited
play.
them to just a couple on first down.
It's going to be zone coverage. I don't really know what to run, though. This?
They go play action. Now Mahomes being chased.
Ooh, I can run. Oh, oh boy. Go, Mahomes. Yeah! Tie game until the extra point. You can take the lead. He just dove in. That was pretty fun.
Hey, you remember some of the scrambles in the playoffs last year while he's playing on a bad wheel? Oftentimes he's maneuvering just to find a way to throw.
Look at that. So all you have to do to score a touchdown is get it over the orange cone there. Any part of it. You could get it over the very, very corner, which is very clearly not in the end zone, and that still counts. So when he dove there, all he had to do is just get it over this line. And he did. It has to get over the very, very front of the line. That was really close. Also incredibly risky for your quarterback to be doing that. Alright, see, now we're going to take the lead. This is just innovation. Going for two. Yeah, only the ball needs to be over the line, that's it. And just any little tiny bit of it needs to cross the line. And this is the orange thing is called a pylon. And how do I zoom in again? This I literally just did it. I'm like, how do I zoom in? You could hit it on the corner that is absolutely on the outside, which is pretty clearly out of bounds, and it still counts. You have to touch the pylon, and it counts as a touchdown as well. With the football, the football has to go over it. So like, if you had the ball like in this scenario in your left hand and you just punched the pylon, that's not a touchdown. The ball has to go over it. But yeah, that would count. Oops.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick.
How's about this for a funny rule? If the offensive team, so let's say right there, Mahomes fumbled the ball into the end zone, and it went out of the end zone into any of the white lines, the out of bounds area, the ball would go to the defense. It flips possession. So if it goes out here or here, anywhere in this area, the other team will get the ball at the 20-yard line.
Actually, not much else is working either.
Exactly right.
It's a really strange rule, but that's how it is.
The easy answer would be,
I think it's kind of weird, but I guess it's because that's their end zone and you lost the ball into their end zone. But of course, if you get the ball over, better catch that ball good. Well, okay, yeah, so this is a clarification. If you get the ball over the line and then it falls out of your hands and goes out, that's still a touchdown. But if you get the ball knocked out and you're at the 1-yard line, right here, let's say, and it goes dun 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 and goes out, they get the ball.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. When you go from second to fourth to third and
It was all so bad. It was looking horrible. Like we couldn't win.
yeah,
Defeat was staring us in the face. Look at us now. We're up by 1. So I'm sending a blitz here, which could be very bad if they decide to pass. Okay, well, typically you blitz when you want to pass, but blitzing also kind of works against the run, at least in Madden. I don't know about real life. I won at the end of the third, yeah. It's not a huge lead, but I will take it. It also makes them have to go for 2. Which is good, because then you can be up by 2 instead of 1. And then you could go for 2 and be up by a field goal. And if you don't get it, you're still up by 1. And 1 more quarter, yeah. Typically quarters are 15 minutes, but I play them a little shorter, just because 15-minute quarters are really long. Alright.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this.
So there's, like I said, different formations. There's different players going out there. The dime formation has 4 cornerbacks and 1 linebacker. So this is actually a safety. So it's actually 3 cornerbacks and 1 safety. Safeties are kind of corners, but different. Yeah. They're typically a little bit bigger and they're better at tackling. And they do different coverages and stuff. Corners pretty much only cover a receiver. Sometimes they'll cover a tight end. Tight ends are big though, so you want your bigger safeties or linebackers on them. That's the thing with the tight end. Your linebackers might be too slow, but your safeties might be too small. So it can kind of be difficult to cover a tight end. Oh, come on. Why can't we stop the run all of a sudden? Run all over us. That was a big thing before, was that tight ends were going to take over the league. And why even have receivers? Just have big tight ends. And then teams got better at covering them, and now tight ends are just kind of like good. There's a lot of good tight ends, but they haven't taken over the league. I got a penalty. That's stupid. It wasn't a late hit. That's roughing the passer. I'll explain what roughing the passer is. So they get 15 yards on top of whatever happened on that play, and a first down. So you get 1-2 steps, and then you can hit him. And guess what? He had 1-2 steps, and he hit him. That was stupid. That shouldn't have been a penalty. Well, maybe it's that you only get 1 step, I think. So 1. Okay, maybe it was a penalty. Anyways. You get a roughing the passer if you throw it. I think you get 1 step. And any more past that, it's a penalty. But that doesn't happen nearly as much anymore. Man, there are a lot of ways you can get a roughing the passer call. If you hit the quarterback in the helmet, that's roughing the passer. If you hit him in his legs without needing to, like let's say you got pushed down by a lineman into his legs, even though they've called that a penalty in the past, that shouldn't be a penalty. Or if the guy's running away, you can jump at his legs because, you know, that's you're diving at him and you grab his legs because you can't grab anywhere else. But yeah, it's a penalty if he were to just lunge at his legs. Also, it's crazy. There's too many penalties for hitting the quarterback. If you hit him and drive him into the ground, like you put all of your body weight on him, that's a penalty. Because they need to protect the quarterbacks because they're the stars of the team. So, but man, that last penalty, the one where you can't put your body weight on them, makes sense in some cases, but they call it way too much. Guy'll just tackle him and get called for a penalty. It's really stupid. So basically, they want you to hit the guy and then just completely let go and never land on top of him. Some players have been able to adjust, but it's not an easy thing. Oh, that was close. Okay, 3rd and 7. They're gonna pass. No, they aren't. Why in the world do they have... What is this formation? You're not running the ball. I don't believe you. You gotta tackle him. Basically you can for like a little bit.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he takes this one in for
They're not gonna run the ball. There's no way they run the ball.
David.
It was a 3rd and 7. Why would you run the ball?
Second touchdown
Anyways,
of the afternoon.
um,
And the Lions
essentially you can if you were already going to hit him.
lead.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short.
If you were going to hit him, like I got called for a penalty when I was showing that replay. But let's imagine that he passed the ball here, and there's a guy like right there, okay, where the circle is on the ground. If he was already about to hit him, and he went boom right here, that wouldn't be a penalty because you already hit him. But there's a multitude of ways that they can call a penalty against you for hitting him at all, basically.
The resistance could evaporate after that. And he not only
Yeah, I don't know what covers the call here. They're just gonna run the ball, I bet.
So now here come the Lions up to go for 2.
I don't trust you. Okay, they're not actually running. Alright, that was a horrible throw. Yeah, no, you can in some scenarios hit him, but you basically can't. You're not wrong. Because, I mean, you can, but there is a penalty for it. Okay, we just need to score another touchdown. And then we can go for 2 again. And then we will be up by how many points? Or no, yeah. So we'll be up by 3.
Right at the 30.
Let's just run it.
Here's Pacheco to begin
All right.
the drive.
That played
Tough going there as
perfect.
he'll only get it up to about the 31. And the tackle
I can't believe they just ran all over me there at the end. That's not fair. They should have had to have passed. The Lions are a really good running team in real life, so it kind of makes sense they would run a lot.
Throwing now is Mahomes. His throw.
What do you mean drops? Man, I thought you guys elbow in. You can't challenge it. What do you mean there's nothing to challenge? He has it in his hands. Oh, did he actually drop it? Oh, he dropped it. So if he had caught that, you need to get 2 feet in or one of anything that isn't the front of your, like where your palm is of your hand, or a foot. So you could get your shin down, your knee down, your butt down, your elbow down, your shoulder down, your helmet down. Anything else will count as 2 feet. Basically, it'll count as that you're in bounds, but he dropped the ball. But if he had caught this and he with one hand, I guess, and he had kept it in his hand, he would have been in because his arm goes down and his knee also hits the ground. But it's the arm part
And that's not just his
that
first
actually
drop, his
matters.
second drop of the game.
Okay, we need a big play.
Mahomes going to throw. It's
All right,
Kelsey
that was not a big play, but nobody else is open.
stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. So 5
They tell me to
yards,
punt it,
5 on the play.
but I say let's go for it
Fourth down.
because I'm crazy.
Good defenses, it's understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after.
Well, give me a good
catches.
play
We
here.
just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a
Something
chance
short
to think about
yardage.
turning it upfield.
Why is everything medium? I need 3 yards. I'm worried about the play clock. I have to call it quickly.
Fourth down.
All right, come on, one of you be open.
Now Mahomes got to have this one.
No, he dropped it.
The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
Why are you changing your plays so much? I'm going to change my coverage.
On first down, it's gone. And
So I went for it. It was tactical. So if we stop them here and they only get a field goal, we can get a touchdown and a 2-point conversion and we'll tie the game. Is this Football Friday? Hi. Thank you for the alert. I suppose it is Football Friday. It is football on a Friday. Alright, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. But like I said, it's okay. They just can't score a touchdown. If they score a touchdown, that's bad. So we need to stop them from doing that. Is it Monday football day? There are games on Monday, but Sunday is football day. You know what? Actually, this year, college football, some of the games were on Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. And so quite literally, if you wanted to, you could have watched the game every single day of the week if you didn't care who was playing. But there are NFL games on Thursdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Except when college football's over and they can start putting games on Saturdays. And then sometimes they'll put a game on Friday. They try and put a game on as many days as they can. Money. But yeah, they basically aren't allowed a Monday. No, it's Sunday. Sunday's the big football day. Sunday's the big old football day. Got games at 1, and then at 4, 4:30, and then at 8:20. Sunday was for baseball. No, baseball's every day of the week.
Okay, being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
There's not necessarily a day for baseball. I'd say Friday or Saturday would be like a baseball day. Sunday's interesting for baseball because almost every game on a Sunday is a day game. And pretty much always other than that, it's going to be a night game.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, that was a horrible pass.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So after the incompletion on first.
Okay, let's try this. I don't like how the screen is shaking. It's really stupid.
Now Mahomes.
Oh, no way! Man! Who was dropping everything?
Facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Okay. You go over to my other side here. No, don't go out there. Okay, fine. Don't go to just his right. I want it. There's 2 people I can throw the ball to. Please don't sack me.
Now here's Mahomes. Yeah, that will be incomplete.
Why? Why? Like I said, your receivers sure do suck. They do. My receivers are horrible. That's just real life Chiefs though. I think they made him a little too realistic in this game. Yeah, that should have been a penalty. Hit the punter. They keep dropping the ball over and over and over and over and over. This game is too realistic. I see this every week. I don't want to see it in my games. What? Tackle him! Okay.
Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now a 2nd and 2. Now Montgomery.
Ooh, wait, maybe a holding penalty. Hold on. Ha ha ha! You fool. You tried to cheat. You tried to be a big cheater. You can't cheat. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to cheat.
Sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to
Holding means that the offensive lineman, or really anybody, held a guy to prevent him from going somewhere. Oh, if he intercepted that. If he intercepted that.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
All right. So that wasn't the best that it was a sack because I had to use a timeout to stop the clock, but it's all right. I actually could have let the clock run out. It didn't happen.
Here comes the Lions punter now.
All right, we need that touchdown and 2-point conversion.
He's on to punt it away.
That was close. It looked like he almost dropped the ball. I don't know if they do that in this game. Oh boy, do they ever in real life.
Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be forced
Should have just thrown it away.
shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack.
Now, I know it's only a loss of a couple of yards, but when
I tried to get a couple
decide
yards and
to
instead I
flip the
lost
ball out of
yards.
bounds, incomplete, and save the yardage. Save the yards, not your stats.
But I want to save my
Looking to
stats.
throw is Mahomes.
Oh, somebody caught it, finally.
He'll make the diving catch. They come up with one timeout and the 2-minute warning to work with. Here's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
It's fine. 2-minute warning stops the clock.
Down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got
When it hits 2 minutes in the second quarter and in the fourth quarter, the clock stops, so they can't actually catch. There's one man on this team who can catch the ball. His name is Travis Kelsey.
here's a 2nd and 7.
That's it. He's the only one. All right, this could be a touchdown right here.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Okay, just kidding.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, that one was knocked away.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Do I dare risk a screen pass? I don't think so.
Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation. This is NFL
This
football
is
at
man
its best.
coverage.
Here's 3rd
What does
down.
this tell me? Nothing.
Here's Mahomes.
Oh, you gotta catch it.
Incomplete.
That could have been interference in real life. He kind of stopped him from running his route.
This entire game,
But Madden is different. Don't expect things like that in this game.
Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7.
Please be open right over the middle, Kelsey. I need you.
Mahomes.
I just stared at one receiver. That's basically it.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Lions will take over.
Technically, we can get the ball back, but it won't be with much time.
should you choose to accept it, take care of the football and run out the clock. They can't just go and turtle as we
So on the
call it.
plays,
Some
I'm not sure if you
games
ever
sit on
noticed.
the ball here.
All right,
Try
well,
and get
that's
first
that.
down and finish the game.
I'd call timeout, but that's the game. I don't know if they're gonna. Oh no, they are gonna kneel. Okay. So when you're gonna win the game, you line up in this formation, and you just kneel down immediately, and that runs the clock out. So I have no timeouts to stop this. The game's over. But sometimes the players. Okay, no, just kidding. They're gonna run it. Okay.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy.
Okay, now they're gonna kneel. They just decided to run it once just for fun.
You'll be carrying around a training facility.
They just wanted to have some fun.
High school or college carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach.
All right, well,
He's
I
in big
lost.
trouble.
I blame this game on my receivers. I'm gonna go into the post-game press conference and I'm just gonna trash every single one of them. I'm gonna call them all bad. That's why I lost. You should snap it.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and this win was impressive, Charles. And look,
It was my first game. It was my first game. That's my excuse. It was my first game. It was my first game. It was my first game, and that's why I lost, and my receivers are bad, and they can't catch the ball. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, I have a couple of options now. Hello, Venny. I'm playing the other football. I went from the one to the other. I could just play another regular game. Or I could... Yes. Football. The American version. The one with the... What do I call it? Oblong ball that you throw forward. That you kick sometimes with your foot. That one. We play with a different team with receivers who can actually catch the ball. And we'll go against... Kick sometimes, yes. Sometimes you use your foot on the ball. Give me a number 1 to 32. And I'll pick a team. Based off of that. And then you call it that. Well, the one you play with your hands, yeah. You call it that. I don't know, man. I didn't make the game up. It wasn't me. I didn't call it that. 7. Okay, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Cardinals. Okay, that's an easy team. God bless America. Yeah, let's wear these uniforms. I like those more. Against wind. Okay. I can win with this team, especially when I go against that team. Here, watch. The first play, we're going to kick it. We're going to show you all the foot action that this game has to offer. Let's play a night game this time. In random weather. Oh, I forgot to turn the momentum off again. Oh well. It looks pretty clear to me. Both the Dolphins really suck. They used to. They're pretty good now. See, here we go. Here's the foot. Watch his right foot. Stare at it as it meets the ball. There it is, football. I mean, it's the first play of the game. What more do you want? Extra football? No. We named it after the first play of the game. Yeah, the Dolphins used to be really bad, but now they have some good players. And the Cardinals really aren't that great. And by not that great, I mean they're pretty bad. To be fair, their quarterback wasn't able to play for the first, like, 8 or so games of the season.
But now we're seeing his mind come into the game.
But yeah.
Reed's defense is better and better each and every week.
So they're using their backup.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man.
I don't know what defense they normally run. So there's 2 base defenses. This is what they are. This is a base defense. There's a 3-4 defense and a 4-3 defense. The numbers refer to the amount of linemen and linebackers. So that was a 3-4 defense. And that meant that there were 3 defensive linemen. 1, 2, 3. And 4 linebackers. 1, 2, 3, 4. The main difference between them is, like, once... The thing is that the guys on the end here, the end linebackers, are almost exactly like the defensive ends in a 4-3 formation, except they have a little bit more coverage ability. But once they go into the nickel defense, they just remove the guy in the middle, So then it's essentially the same formation. They're very similar at this point. Because teams pass so much, you're not in these formations. You want to have your extra coverage guy out there. So it used to be your base formation you use the most, but now you're in the nickel formation more. It's a new game. How do you play it? Well, you start by kicking the ball. That's great. All I need to know. We can call it football. There's already a game called I Said Football. That's how it went. I was there. That's a direct transcription. No. Oh, come on. Not again. Come on. Look at that ball moving around. See, they're cheating. They're cheaters. They're using a ball that moves. They're cheaters. They're a bunch of cheaters. I'm calling the football police.
Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know.
Let's grab a big stick and smack them with it. No wonder why we couldn't tackle there. They gave us all a concussion with a big stick before the play.
No less setting the tone. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Football.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
I'm gonna, every time that we hit the ball with the foot, I'm gonna point it out.
Gets set to lead this Dolphins offense for the first time.
If you ask coaches at any
You can blame, you know, I looked, when I typed in to get the emoji of football for my Discord announcement, and when I typed it in, there was also a rugby football, so that's probably what it was called, and they just took the name of the ball from rugby when they made this sport, so you can blame rugby.
28-yard line. They'll look to throw here.
There's no way.
The first play of the game
Okay, I have a reason, okay? So I have an excuse. I have an excuse. You see, this quarterback, and I forgot about it until this exact play, he's left-handed. Which means he should not be running this way as much, because that is a much harder throw than running the other way. Which meant that he just threw up a duck. That goal was not a very good pass. And yeah. So I have an excuse. If I had run the other way, things would have been much different. And I could have thrown to the, well, not really the same guy. See what I mean, though? Everyone's covered. That guy's covered. That guy's covered. But these guys weren't too much. He was open. He was open enough. So I tried to throw it to him.
15-yard line.
I just wanted to go into a hole because, like I said, the team's not good. So I needed to give myself like a, you know, it's like golf. I need to give myself a handicap.
Murray a give. This is Connor. And he is going to be stopped.
All right, that's nice.
Behind the line of
Yard
scrimmage.
loss.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I don't like the nickel formation. I need to make sure I never use it. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this game in the nickel formation, but you just should never use it.
Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's brought
I just need to make sure I
down
just
to the
use
10
the
of 11.
dime
So
and
they get half of what they need.
whatever.
It'll be 3rd and 6.
Basically, as the number goes up from nickel to dime the quarter, it means you're putting more cornerbacks in there, essentially. You can just view it like that.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
So there's the defense we're running.
Out of
All the
gun,
circles on the
here's
field.
Murray.
Uh-oh, he's fast.
A good decision in the end to pull
Oh.
and run, get some 9 yards in a first.
The one thing you can do against running quarterbacks is you can put a spy on him that essentially just mirrors his movements. So if he tries to run, you can tackle him.
Connor.
But it kind of removes that guy from the play. All right. Sure, I might be down by 2 touchdowns, but I'm not down by 3 touchdowns, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
Prater answer for the extra point, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater.
But
Kick. Barrios going to bring this out of the end zone.
oh, no way, that was gonna be a touchdown.
Positive as he gets past the 25.
See how easy we can get a touchdown? It'll just be a one touchdown game. You might as well just call it a one touchdown game right now, because it's gonna be a one touchdown game in just like 1 second.
To a touchdown, so decent sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game
Oh,
plan?
what was that horrible
Or do we just
throw?
need to execute better and try and get back in this game.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm quitting for a reason. I'm really sick of these inaccurate throws, and I think one of the reasons for it is because of the momentum thing. This is 2 quarterbacks I've had now that are just missing wide open receivers, and this is just not fun. Patrick Mahomes in the last game is literally the best quarterback in the league, and he's missing throws that he should not be missing that often, so I need to turn this thing off. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Hello? It's called momentum. Where is it? Not any of that stuff. Am I insane? It's not crossplay. There's no way it's under accessibility. Or penalties. Where is it? There's no way you just can't turn it off. I've turned it off.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Hello, person. Menu narration option is set to... I don't understand. I don't see it anywhere. Like at all. Like if I let me load up a franchise here that I've only played a little bit of. I moved my team that I played. I moved them from the Washington. They were the Washington Command. No, Houston. Yeah, no, I was gonna do that. No, the Houston Texans. I moved them to Tokyo because I could, and they added that this year. I was like, okay, sure. And I named them the Lumberjacks. Okay, league settings. It's in here. I know it's in here. I have it off. This thing, right there. Dynamic momentum. Home field advantage. You can't turn that thing off normally. You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm playing my franchise. That I've only played like 4 games of. With my owner, Monet Bags. I think is a very funny name. Alright. I'll show you how the franchise mode works a little bit. Weekly awards. What did I win? Oh, look. Our cornerback won because he got 3 interceptions. Okay. There's a game plan that you can set. So we're going to defend the inside run. Makes sense. Tokyo is famous for his lumberjacks. Exactly. So when you pick a when you try and move, they only have a few locations you're allowed to move to, and they added, like, as far as I know, they didn't have Japan before, so I was like, okay, that's funny. Like, teams weekly have to travel back and forth from Japan. I thought it was hilarious. And then there were a bunch of different names. You know, there were some that made more sense, but I chose Lumberjacks because you'll see why. They have a helmet that is plaid. And it looks hilarious. Oh, wait. It's... Oh, I thought we had a bye week this week. No, okay. Oh, we're playing against the Falcons. Okay. So. Because it's red in the background, I thought we were the Falcons. Look at these uniforms. Look at the helmet. There's plaid on the back of the helmet. It's amazing. I love it. Let's put them in like their classics. Yeah, it's kind of what I would consider to be a class. What's this though? Oh no, I don't like those. Aren't that bad. Those are kind of ugly. I don't remember them ever wearing these in real life though. Okay, sure, whatever. Wear that. No, then we're gonna wear our alternate. It's gonna be red against red. The peak viewing experience, red versus red. Sadly, we're not at home this game, so you can't see my stadium, which is just your traditional football stadium, but it's in Japan.
Reaching the century mark and adding.
I love these helmets so much. Okay, I'll do better in this game. The momentum thing is off. I think it's stupid, and I don't have any other reasoning.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So yeah, these are the Houston Texans in real life, but I just moved them. They don't need a team in Houston. It's fine. We need to expand our game to Japan. They've got all these really good Japanese players in baseball. We need to get some Japanese players in football. So we need to expand our zone of influence. Think of a word. Nice. You're watching sports in black and white TVs, and you see the black and white team play against the white and black team. Yeah, that is what's going on here.
Certainly knows they're gonna have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example.
Oh, if you still have any questions about the game, you can ask them.
Maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick.
That was a horrible play. He just ran right into him. I tried to run to his right, and it didn't work.
You talk about this Falcon defense. It's quite a unit. Number one in the NFL against the pass.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run,
no.
They can't
Okay.
get back to their
I thought he was gonna jump that pass. I was so scared.
They get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. This defense for the Falcons, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were
Okay, we got a couple of people that might, I'm seeing like 3 people I can look for to throw it to. This guy.
He'll get this out wide to Singletary.
Yeah, you got there. Okay.
And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Give him 6 yards and they do convert on third.
Try and run it. We've only done the one round.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 48.
I think these quarters are 10 minutes.
Pierce takes it straight ahead.
That's actually the typical quarter length I choose, but I was choosing 9 minutes before just so it didn't go a little too long.
Numbers for Pierce last week. 23
I like the
carries,
length you get.
100 yards
Games seem to be
on the
fairly...
nose and a score.
You get this about the similar-ish number of plays that you do in real life.
Do they decide to bring
In the
that
game.
down a little bit and try and keep him fresh? Or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep handing him the football.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he tries to force it in and it's intercepted.
Why do I keep throwing interceptions? This is all I do.
As they take over at the 46-yard line. Remember, Charles, this is the #1 defense in the NFL, and they proved their mettle here, forcing the turnover on the opening possession.
And sometimes when you play a team that has that reputation, it's earned it by their play.
This is the pistol formation. You haven't seen that yet.
Okay, they're #1. They have to prove it to us, and they try to attack.
He lines up with the running back behind him, but he's not under center.
And if history is any indication, when this defense gets off to
The least used lineup out of lineups that aren't really crazy.
check-in on the
that are
numbers
used like
last week for Robinson.
once a year by a team.
Carries, 98 yards, too shy of 100. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Robinson.
No way. He went the other way. Thankfully, he like slowed down. He thought it was too easy of a touchdown. He wanted us to have an opportunity to tackle him.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be
Maybe I need to play as like a safety or something. Maybe we're not getting enough pressure because I'm really bad at rushing the passer.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Here's Ritter.
No, get him.
He's got it.
Oh my gosh. The 1-yard line.
With a 3rd and goal. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why
Let's hope he
not?
runs up the middle.
Nowadays, they're really wide receivers.
Well, I would have rather he didn't run, but I pinched the defensive lineman all in. So if he ran just completely outside, there was no way we were going to stop him. But it looks like it didn't.
And the Falcons use the early turnover.
I should have chose a different formation.
First here in this one. Koo able to connect on the
So if you block a kick, I don't know about an extra point, so let's not talk about that because I actually don't know what happens. So I think you get 2 points for it, but anyways, if you block a kick and it goes backwards, I think this is how it works.
And here comes a return.
I have all the fantastic, very truthful knowledge. If you block a kick and it goes backwards, you can pick it up and return it, and you can actually return it for a touchdown. That's only if you're kicking a field goal for like 3 points, though, not an extra point. If you block it but it goes forward, I don't think you can return it. I think that's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's a thing. Let's try and run again. What was that? He was Superman. He jumped all the way from the corner, the edge of the formation.
You talk about this Falcon defense. They've had their trouble stopping the run, Charles. Currently 29th in the NFL in that department.
For some defensive fronts, playing the run is not the priority.
It's man coverage.
Pass, right? They get upfield, they rush
I know that because the dude ran with him there.
Stopping the run.
Ooh, that's going to be a nice play.
Reverse a little bit. Make sure you play the run on your way back to the quarterback.
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Stroud working out of the gun.
I don't know how he caught that, to be honest, but I'm happy he did. He didn't really turn around.
45. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
And that's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive.
If I wanted to, I could have had this been a game of red versus red.
And I give credit to two people on this.
It confused everyone.
Throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route.
We cannot run in this game at all.
And very little there.
It's
He might
really
have got
bad.
a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
But they didn't get a whole lot out of that one. But
Come on, offensive line, you got to block better.
try to keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way too.
He's going to let this go. Back
No!
able to connect, incomplete.
Oh, why? That was a touchdown. You want me to try a 58-yard field goal? Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like he's just going to make it.
They weren't successful on that play. They look for him to try it again later.
And I tell you what,
Wow. 58 yards is a very long field goal. We have no reference for that. Once you get past, I'd say, once you get into the 50-yard range, that's when things start to become difficult. And then the late 50s are like really hard. He could have made it from further. If you make like a 60+ yard field goal, you're like crazy. Those don't happen very much. Only probably at the most 10 a year, but way less than that probably.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
They're out there. They have no running back. It's just a bunch of receivers. So you know they're going to pass it.
Giving up 6 the last time on the field.
What? How?
Side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Hey, go. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
I tried to run in front of that and intercept it.
And he'll go down inside the 45.
Hey, old Jackie.
Jockey, I speedy, jockey, I speedy, jockey, I speedy.
Jackie, I speedy. Thank you for the resub.
And see what kind of disruption he can
Thank you
cause.
for that, bat too.
Second down and a run by Robinson. And he is met in his tracks
Oh, 5
behind
of
the
them.
line of scrimmage.
Six of them. I got 6 head pats. Wow. And a stretch. Incredible. One is hydrate? No, it's not. They're all head pat. But I'll take the one as a hydrate. Well, we can convert it. I'll convert it. You get a half off hydrate. You want the one to be hydrate? Okay. No. In my head, that head pat now says hydrate. That's what it says in my head now. Thank you, Jackie. An idea to make it fair. Another head pat. I'll take it.
Defensive tackle right there. He didn't just hold the line. He provided some push.
You pay for the full hydrate, yes.
Ritter throwing on third down.
Get him. That was a pretty stupid pass for him to throw. I'm sure you have no idea what's happening in this, Jackie. That's okay. That's all right.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Back deep, Tariq Cohen. He was only asked to punt
Yeah, he
once.
punted it out of bounds, so it goes to wherever it went out. And it went out to 25, I guess.
The offense back out there at the
You don't know anything of football, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. I wouldn't really expect it. It's not not really known outside of America and Canada. We win anyways, W Krinmo team, yes.
Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on him, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on
Should I
out.
try and run? I don't know.
No question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. Second and 10, Stroud to throw yet again here.
There we go. I'll take that. First down.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter.
It wasn't that big throw from earlier, but that's okay. We don't need a big throw.
With the football, as they've got it with a first and 10.
I need to try and run it.
Pierce now up the middle.
It's just horrible. We can't run the ball at all. You know, you had to give head pads. Thank you. Good luck at work, Jackie. I take any head patch you give me.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run.
Dropping
Really
by.
nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
It's a weird little pass play thing,
Now Stroud.
but it can turn into a big one.
That's Woods. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That good for 21.
That's called yards after catch, or yak,
That's what you're looking for.
as you can shorten it to.
You want one of those guys who can play
And
on
when you
the
get
field, can play out
that,
wide.
that's a very important thing.
When they're covered,
It's not just where you catch the ball and you get tackled. You want to be able to take a short pass and return it for a, you know, I can't talk. You want to take a short pass and then run with it for more yards, which makes sense, obviously, but you know, it's a thing.
Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Stroud now on 2nd down. To Pierce, they set up the screen.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
We can get another field goal, but I'd really like get a first down.
Stroud on 3rd down now.
Okay, that's just that was okay.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked back
Like that. This is literally just interference. That would be like illegal contact. He got in his way.
Falcons are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets him.
That would either be interference or illegal contact.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's brought
And I'm really sick of all these short passes that the receiver runs back for us. It's happened multiple times. Doesn't happen to me.
13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him
Underthrown ball, the guy comes back to catch.
Ritter will set up to throw it. And complete to Drake London. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Please tackle him. Thank you.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
From the 46, here's the 2nd down and 9. Ritter from the gun.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Yeah, only 3
I always
yards.
laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders.
Come on. That was just a really bad tackle attempt. I don't know what I was doing there.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run this one right with Robinson.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9.
King Krinmo, let's go. Yes. King Krinmo. We're not playing with a real team right now. This is you can move your team in this game. So I did a franchise where, and they added in the option to move to Japan. So I thought it was funny. So, you know, it's ridiculously far away for a team to travel every week. And then they're the Lumberjacks because their helmets have a plaid on it, and I thought that looked funny. We're not winning right now. It's not going super hot. I can recover. It's fine. I need to go down, or else I don't play well. I need the motivation. That's the whole reason I've done this.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Yeah, that was stupid. I should not have returned that. I would have gotten 8 more yards if I hadn't returned it. Not smart.
Back out there now.
It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point seeding.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Okay. We'll take 8 yards. That's fine.
2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain.
Can we maybe run for a first down? Like actually be able to run the ball for once?
And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their...
I audibled out of the run because I noticed that he was going to be wide open. And he was. Yeah, let's try and run. This is like such a major issue.
3 months after being drafted and missed his rookie season. Back now, one of the most inspirational stories in the NFL.
Stroud. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up being complete.
Now, with a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
See if we can do this run. It's going to be a toss play. We're going to toss it to the outside.
They'll toss this to Pierce on the right side.
Ooh.
And he'll work it across midfield inside.
If I can't run it up the middle, I might as well try and go for some outside runs.
On that one, and a first down.
Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
R1 might be open.
They'll throw it with Stroud here, first and 10.
Said might, he's not. I didn't even know that the running back was running that route, but I happened to throw it at the literal perfect time.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll leave him with a second.
See, we're driving right down the field.
Left.
He's gonna run it to the right.
Now a handoff for Pierce.
We'll go back up the middle because I couldn't run it to the right, but we got the first down. That's the important part. 2-minute warning coming up. Just let it hit. 7 more seconds. Then we'll score a touchdown. 100%. We're gonna score a touchdown, and then we'll give it back to the Falcons. But hopefully they don't score.
14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Here's Stroud. He'll get the hook for the Woods.
All right, nice. 2nd and inches. Okay.
Of 10 yards, and they'll be left with a
You don't need to hurry up yet, as long as I just remember that the clock is running. You can run for a first down. Okay, it's 3rd and inches.
And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
We're gonna run again.
Pierce will try to pick it up.
Finally got some yards on a run up the middle.
Fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. A strong pickup of
Wow, what a
11
dance.
keeps their drive alive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively.
Okay.
Not sure why they were in that
There's
set.
a few things I'm looking for here. That was the safest play. Just call timeout.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go.
I could have thrown a touchdown there, maybe, but I didn't really like how it was developing.
And Stroud now to throw.
Yeah, I don't like that play either. All right, 3rd and 6. Come on, we got to score here. We can't drive down the field and then not score. That's against the rules. The rule set that I made up.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Oh man, you almost threw an interception. Kick another field goal. We could go for it, but it's just not worth it. Much better to kick a field goal. I can't score touchdowns today. I'm just kicking field goals. It's hard when the field shortens and defenders are closer to each other and stuff. There aren't as many windows to throw a pass into.
That's got to be a priority. Nice to have a reliable kicker, but outside of his agent, you know you'd rather him kick 1-pointers instead of 3-pointers.
The Falcons now going to go on offense late in this first half. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Here we go. On first down, Ritter. Got a man, it's Patterson.
Get him.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
on. Don't let them get any points. If we had tackled them early, they would have just let the run clock run out, probably.
Seconds to go in the first half of play. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10.
No way. What is up with this coverage? This isn't fair.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Nice. All right, that's good. That's a big
Falcons going
sack.
to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Ritter back to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Oh, it was an incompletion. Okay.
That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that route.
Oh man, that was close. That was he was out of bounds. He didn't get both feet in. That was very close.
It's a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
That would have been easily. They would have gotten a field goal out of that.
Way up, not that time. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it?
The only thing I'm gonna try here is a screen. If I can find one. Screen pass. There we go. Why is it hard to find one? I'm only going to throw this if he's open. I'm not going to throw an interception or something.
Not much time. We'll see how they play this. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll get this up past
Guess
the
we'll call
35
timeout
before he's
for
out.
some reason.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick
Let's see if the running back will get open here somehow. Other than that, I'm just going to throw it away.
final play of the half.
He's not going to get open, not even a little
To
bit.
his left. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Okay, we need to be able to throw it medium and stop them from throwing it short.
Welcome back. Halftime over.
You don't get the ball? I thought we were going to get the ball. If you receive the ball at the beginning of the game, so let's explain it this way. If you kick the ball off at the beginning of the game, you get the ball at halftime. After halftime. So the other team will kick it off. Basically, you alternate. And there's a coin toss to determine that.
Second half begins with a run by Robinson. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
That's not fair. We can change those. I prefer this one. No. Not again. Coverage is really bad. I'm blaming it on the coverage. I mean, it kind of is. You need to stop calling man coverage. Calls more zone, because it seems like every time I've called man coverage, some play like that has happened. I think after this game, I'm gonna make a player. I'm gonna make a quarterback. Go through whatever career mode there is in this game. I don't really remember what there is in this game.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking
Try and run it.
You give up the points there,
There's enough time left in the game that we can run the ball. Running the ball typically takes more time off the clock. But either their defensive line is insane or our offensive line is absolutely trash. I think it's their defensive line is really good. Because I was not this bad at running the football in any of the previous games I've played with this team.
Stroud to throw it.
Oh, I thought he was going to catch the rebound.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Throwing now is Stroud. Yeah, to the right side.
Just feels like every play I call, everybody's covered.
Finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Stop breaking every tackle.
7-yard return, and the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there.
Rush again.
No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're
God, I have to call zone and only zone. I call man coverage. They just seem to always use that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
I don't know what's up with this Falcons team. In real life, they're not this good. But in this game, they seem to be able to do everything.
But you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And
Oh, he got the first down.
to the 37.
Ooh, did he get hurt? Oh no, he's frozen in time.
Needed to move the sticks.
He got hit so hard, he was frozen.
Big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
They'll run again here with Robinson. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to find that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Ritter now looking to throw it this time.
Oh, he dropped it.
They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Ritter throwing on.
He called it
3rd
rack
down.
instead of yak.
And he will slide to a stop.
Man, for once we cover everybody and then he just runs for it.
Stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
This isn't fair.
Robinson up the middle. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point.
Come on.
It's caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown.
There's something in the Discord server? Okay. I have the chance. I'm losing very badly. Don't look at the score. Don't look. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I love it. It's amazing. Thank you. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
And the Falcons take a 3-touchdown
I will have
lead.
to try and make that an emote. Or add it as an emote.
Extra point by Cobb, and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
I'm gonna quit this game and then I'm gonna make my own player. Do little emo effects like the shake, and then I did this. You forgot to share. Oh, it's okay. At least you shared it now. I'll add it. I could even add it on Twitch. Because I don't have any animated emotes. I don't even have that on here. I should have it on here. Yes. See if I can make myself as a quarterback. John Madden. No. Krinmo. That's my full legal name. Number 1. I'm number 1. Hometown? I'm from the river. You know, the river. I went to what college did I go to? Just randomize it. Number 1, that's you, that's the ace. I'm taking your gimmick. It's mine now. Give me a letter. Just any letter, any old letter you like. Q? Okay, that. Okay, let me see. Are there any Q colleges? Let's see. I mean, you would think so with the amount of. Okay, wait, no, not number 1. Hold on. Q. No, Q. Q. Okay, we gotta get through the R's, and then we'll get to the Q's. We'll see. They have a lot of colleges in here. Queen's University. Of course. Queen's University. You didn't know about that college? Yeah, it's my favorite one. Rice College. Yeah, there's a college named Rice. I went to Rice. The one and only, of course, the one and only Queen's University. I guess. I don't know how. I don't know. So they have templates. How much can you customize it? I'm curious. Morph? You can't do too much though. A little bit. Let's see what I can make. Wow, this menu's very slow. Krinmo royalty? Yes, of course. I went to Queen's University. I'm a very prestigious place. The Queen went there. I don't know. That one. For now. Skin tone. Pale. Skin details. Constantly blushing. Constant blush. The base eye. Almond hooded monolid base and prominent. Let's give him huge eyes. They can't. They don't. There's not as much customability as I would want, but oh my. I can still do something. You picked Q because you were sure there wasn't any colleges that started with Q, of course. Of course, I thought, okay, maybe you don't know why I'm asking for a letter, but of course you knew. Let's go with these eyes. Those save? Oops, no, it's prominent. Ah, wait, no, now it definitely didn't save. Hold on. Eye color. Oh, I can't pick any special ones. Let me rant. Well, okay, wait, no. What am I? My eyes are like this color. I I am still making myself, even though this is light green, they look kind of yellow to me. But it was yellow already equipped. Hazel. Maybe hazel's a little bit more accurate? Nose. Give him a massive nose. I almost said a very different word that begins with sh. And that would have been not what I was trying to say. Wow, what a nose. Pointed ears, I can make an elf? Yeah, I mean, I'm an otter. They have to be big. This is what I look like, right? Those are my eyes? I think so. Got quite the schnoz. Yes, he does. It's beautiful. Gotta give him that square jaw. An extremely prominent jaw. Very wide. Big cheekbones. Very prominent. Those lips, aren't they beautiful? They're very kissable. He's got quite the kissable lips. There's a man more beautiful than this in the world. Smash! The kissiest lips ever. Yep. Look at that strong, long chin. Very long. The nose. This is me, actually. This is what I look like. Separation, what is this? Eyebrows? Oh, what did I equip? What is this? Brow. Why did I not have eyebrows equipped? Why did I have to equip it? Thank you for all the head pet. He's gonna still be the best looking of all your creations. It's because I'm limited by the technology. Okay, sure. Beautiful. Hair. What kind of hairstyles do they have? Anything fun? Ah. A top knot? A little tiny top knot? I mean, should I keep it like me, my hairstyle? Because then it's just like this one. There's nothing else that's kind of close. It's not even parted in the right spot, though. Pineapple. I'm a pineapple man. Yeah, let's go with the pineapple hair. Sadly, I can't make it like a super special color. We'll make it blonde, so it really stands out. You always see it. You look so angry, Smash. Facial hair? Oh, he's got to have the mustache. Perfect. It's red. The baseball krinmo. God forget the Dark Souls krinmo. This guy is very handsome. Look at him. Who wouldn't want this guy to be all over your promotional photos? Of course, he's a 7 foot tall, really, really skinny guy. They just pulled him off the street. He's got huge arms. Look at those arms. Well, sure, it could be more defined, but like this just makes him big. Rear size? Oh, thank goodness, it's already maxed out. My rear and thighs are already maxed. Smash. Baseball crew with the handsomest mustache or awesomest? True. Got him. The 6 foot tall, 160 pound, just muscular. Look how big his arms are. He's got a ginormous butt and thighs and calves. Wait. No, go back in. It's all still here. I didn't know how to press X. Krinmo from Queen's University. From the river. I was just born in a river. Perfect. There I am. He's got ass for days. But Donka Donk looks slappable. Perfect. I'm sure everyone when they see him are like, ah, I'd love to slap him in his butt. Or they see his face. No, we're gonna go to a random team. Let's see what it is. Standardize the controlled player art setting for all users. This is one man. It's me. I'm the only one here. The one-man show. I'm not playing with anybody else. I don't think I know anybody else who has this game. You would want to slap that ass. Who wouldn't?
Welcome to Maddencast. I'm RC.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They were just gonna be like, wow, have you heard of this prospect? He's pretty good. Yeah, but is he actually good though? I don't know, guess we'll have to find out. There, I just summarized it. Here he is, this is his home. He's of course playing Madden. That's the only thing he knows how to do is just play Madden. I don't think there's anything else to really do other than go to the NFL Combine. The NFL Combine's a real thing. Look at him. The NFL Combine's a real thing. Before players get drafted, they go here and they do tests and stuff. He's so good at sitting home while playing video games. I know, he's just like me.
Welcome back to coverage of the NFL Draft Combine. The quarterbacks are in action here today, and right out in front there, leading the rest of the QBs.
How else is he going to prepare to play football other than to play the very realistic Madden NFL football?
4,600 passing yards, 50 total touchdowns.
Wow, these guys must be really tall if I don't look like a giant next to him.
Who question whether Cap is a day one starter in the NFL. How things go today will definitely impact the way things play out on draft night.
Oh my, that depth of field did not work.
Hey, Chad, what you doing here?
Oh, it's Chad Johnson. No way.
For the record, I
He's a
still
foreign
had the
player.
best seat in the league right now if I got that call. But nah, man, EA wants me evaluating you rookies every step of the way to get your rating looking right.
Oh, well, listen. Let me save you some time. 99 right out the gate.
How do you think they'd sculpt this guy's face in game? If that's like, you know, he looks like that in real life and they'd make him in game. You think they'd try and make him look less pointy?
Well, listen. Get your skill points and your popcorn ready, Chad.
I think this guy has had some failed plastic surgery. The bench press. A little, yes. Just a little bit, though. Push both sticks up together and release in the target zone. As the bar falls, build up your stamina by rapidly pressing R1 and L1. Okay. I'm scared. When do I go? Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't I I don't understand the mini game. When do I rapidly press it? In the middle? It wasn't. It didn't. Oh no. I'm really weak. It's so simple. I got no feedback from anything I was doing. 12 was the lowest, then me was 6. Guy up there with 18. Okay, let me retry that, please. Push both sticks up. Lift target. So press on the way down. I'll try. Normally there would be some kind of feedback in this. No bull. See how it is, shorts? No bull here. Push up before it reaches the bottom. Yeah, I see it now. This is really weird. Press the buttons. You can do it. At least I'm not last. Yes! Screw you, Anthony Richardson. No, it wasn't Anthony Richardson. Dorian Thompson. I'm number one. I'm number one. I have the strongest arms. I'm a big, strong boy. Big, strong otter. Fucking face. Number one. That first one didn't count. They clearly knew. They're like, this guy doesn't... Has he ever done a bench press before? That he didn't know what was going on, so they let me do it again. Look at me. Better than all of these losers. I don't know where the other they had some quarterbacks that were taken early, but they don't have all of the quarterbacks. Maybe a couple of them didn't do the bench press. Okay, the 40-yard dash. Your physical, my current rating is an 86. I'm like one of the fastest quarterbacks. And I'm 7 feet tall. Your physical speed rating will affect the final result. Push down to get ready. Release to start. Alternate L1 and R1. And then dig deep to finish the lunge across the finish line. Okay. I'm getting set. Look at me get into my running pose. Dig deep. I pressed the button to dig deep. That's fine. That's a good score. It's at L2 and R2, yeah. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not one of the fastest quarterbacks, but like I'm not, that's not slow. It's a B. It's within the expected range. That's fine. Retrying has to redo everything. I don't want to do that. All right, the broad jump. This affects my agility rating. Build up power by rapidly pressing surfaced button prompt. That's the way they wanted to explain it. Rapidly pressing surfaced button prompt. Yes. Launching phase. Launch with a flick stick, matching the radial direction arrow. All right, radial direction arrow. Like what are these words? Okay, I get it. Rapidly press X and then flick it in the right direction. Ooh, that was a little off. I could have done better there. 9 feet 4 inches. I mean, that's pretty good. Clearly it's not. Why was he so excited then? I'm a quarterback. I don't have to jump. Your physical change of direction rating will affect the final result of your performance. Run by rapidly pressing surface button prompt and then flick it in the right direction. Expected more from you. I know. I didn't expect anything from myself, apparently. Is this like a rhythm game? I'm ready. I did it. Was that good? I pressed R1 by accident once. That one was better. Very change of direction-y. I'm not very agile, but I can change my direction very fast. Just for reference, the guy who went number 1 was like taken very late in the draft, but the guy who was number 3 was taken number 4. Very close. They'd look at this broad jump and just stare at it in confusion. Be like, how did he jump so short? Alright, I don't know what drills means. Oh wait, I'm gonna pass this time. Without leaving the pocket, time your throw based on your receiver's route in order to complete the pass within the hotspot. Receiver must secure the pass and have both feet down within the hotspot in order for the attempt to count. Alright. I did it. Let's just say you slipped on the jump. Yeah, I just slipped. Yeah, there we go. This is B. John Robinson, the guy from the Falcons game that I quit out of to do this. Perfect throws. I'm the greatest quarterback in this draft, and everybody needs to recognize that. Who wouldn't look at this guy and say, I want this man to be the face of my franchise? These guys are really excited for these passes I'm throwing. Oh yeah. I'm really good at throwing, yeah. I'm kind of got an 8 out of 8 there. Kind of something special. Apparently I was the only quarterback who did that because there's no expected result and I didn't rank anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm a mid-first round pick.
Well, this is about what
apparently.
We expected to see from Cap here today. No heads were turned by this performance.
If I just tell them I slipped, they'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Taking a hit either. Another day of coverage here in Indianapolis is in the books, and it's still anyone's guess how things will play out in Kansas City on draft night.
Hey there, my man.
Man, you putting in a lot of hours.
I expect you to be the 5th pick.
How'd I do?
Listen.
Well, there's 32 teams. I'm expected to be a mid-round first pick, mid-first round pick. So.
Guess your rating. So tell me, Rook, what do you think your OVR is going to be in Madden 24?
OVR, your overall? I'm an 80 for sure.
There's no doubt I can make an impact off the jump. So I'll say 80.
Ha, you feeling yourself a little bit right now, huh?
Is this actually like...
I like the confidence.
Did that affect anything? I should have said an 85.
Hey, what about those skill points you were talking about?
Skill points?
Based on your performance today, I'm going to give you a little something that can boost your rating.
I'll take it.
I'm going to give you some moon shoes.
Only a matter of time till I hit that 99, Chad.
All right. Well,
so you can jump.
your business then, fam.
That's why I'm not a receiver. You know, 7 feet tall, you should probably be like catching passes and I'm throwing them. And that's because I can't jump. I just can't do it. I'm too big. He's going to give me steroids. He still has... You see, even when he's not playing Madden, he still has... I didn't even press anything. Okay. Even when he's not playing Madden, he has a CPU versus CPU game on in the background. Apply my skill points. Spend your skill points, earn XP to level up your position, and earn skill points. Spend skill points to upgrade your core skills and choose how you want to improve on the field. Wow, I have 75 everything. Unlock abilities by leveling up core and showdown skills. Swap abilities out anytime to personalize your playstyle. and decide how you want to impact the game. All one of them? Make big plays in Superstar Showdown to upgrade the skills outside your game. All one of what happened? I don't remember what's going on. Tiered ability tiered ability slots and abilities. Equip abilities in your eligible slots and equip your playstyle for your superstar. Level up your position to unlock more slots. Equip bronze core abilities and perform actions on the field to level up. Okay. Like, they don't have any of these. Oh yeah, I got the one single skill point to level. I have 2. I actually have 2. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I got 2 skill points. I mean, this throwing power is atrocious. It's not horrible to have these other stats at 75, but 75 throwing power is terrible. I will take it going up to 81. They gave me a second one. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty special. The media wants to test my NFL knowledge. They're going to ask me trivia questions. Oh, I'm back playing Madden. I just love Madden. I brought it to my hotel room. Hey, Cap. Apparently my name's Cap. Now that the on-field workout is done, some teams would like to ask you a few questions to test your knowledge. If you say the right things, it could positively impact your draft stock. On the flip side, if you say the wrong things, it could be used against you. Completely optional. I'll do it. I'm yep, let's do it. They're going to be so happy to see me in person. They're going to be like, wow. The rumors were true. Your schnoz is amazing. The media will put your NFL knowledge to the test in this interview. It consists of time-sensitive, multiple-choice questions. Is this it's gonna be like math questions? Your results will impact your draft stock and cannot be retaken. You can still be 5th. I can still be 5th. Who was who? I don't even remember who drafted 5th this year. Begin the interview. What? Aaron Rodgers plus Patrick Mahomes. 15 plus 12 is 27 minus 9 is 18. Dred Johnson led the NFL in receiving yards for what team? That would be the Cincinnati Bengals. What? And John Madden shared the announce booth with for 8 Super Bowls. Pat Summerall. What city did the NFL franchise play in? The Titans play. They played in Houston. How many times does the team get per half? They get 3, not 4. They get 3. What NFL running back pulled in the catch on the immaculate reception? That would be Franco Harris. What yard line does the team do a 2-point conversion on? We went over this. It was 2-yard line. 1 touchdown plus a successful 2-point conversion and 2 field goals. That'd be 8 plus 3. That's 11 plus. That'd be 14 points. What former Madden cover athlete did Peyton Hillis beat out in a fan boat? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Drew Brees. Because I think he was on the cover of the previous year. No, I'm wrong. What city did the Colts franchise play in before moving to Indianapolis? They played in Baltimore. 8 out of 10. I know I got the John Madden one wrong. No, not I got that one right. Why did I say John Madden? I got the Peyton Hillis, who was the other one that he beat out. I got that one wrong. I don't remember who it was. I remember it was a fan vote, though. I remember that. It wasn't Drew Brees. Drew Brees was on the cover of the previous year. I was thinking, like, if he was on the cover of the year after, they probably gave it to him because he lost. But no, he was on the cover of the previous year. Still got 8 out of 10 right, though. I wasn't expecting the math based off of players' jersey numbers. I think I was right. Let me... Who's, what number is Joe Burrow? Let me look it up. Joe Burrow, I think he's number 9. Yeah, all right. At least I got that one right. Unless I just didn't do the math right in my head. All right, here we go. Draft time. Who am I going to? Am I going to be the 5th overall pick, or is Ace going to be disappointed in me?
We've got the next generation of NFL stars waiting to hear their names called. And this is shaping up to be one of the most unpredictable first rounds in recent memory.
Big
They say that every year.
Here. Can't beat that draft night feeling.
Hey, life is good, Natalie. I'm at the NFL draft. Pretty crazy knowing
I'm
my
at
whole
the
life is
NFL
about
draft.
to change.
It is crazy, but you've earned
Crazy?
it. And to give you some perspective on this moment and mentorship throughout the season, I brought you a surprise guest who might even help you loosen that death grip you got on your phone.
Oh, you noticed.
Did I? Wow, perfect timing.
Deion Sanders.
Hey.
What's up, boss? Coach Prime. Man, you know
Wow,
what?
that's his nickname.
Nice to meet you. After seeing what you
When
did
it's
to
crazy
Combine,
but no
I knew I had to
Janjo, I
reach out.
know.
Fortunately, we
The
got
summoning
mutual
word
friends.
didn't work.
So tell me, right
I
out the
can't
gate,
believe it.
any advice for me? I mean, nobody better than Coach Prime to help me take it to the next level.
Well, you got to
So
relax
depressing.
first and foremost. Enjoy the night, but as soon as it's over, oh, we back to work.
And as a two-sport athlete and successful
Oh yeah,
college
he
coach, I
played
think
he
speaks from
played
experience.
baseball and football
Now,
at
don't
the
get me
same
wrong,
time.
I'm gonna be here to
Deion
celebrate
Sanders.
you, but I'm also gonna challenge you. So
Not
tell me
many
what you
people
gonna
have
be
ever
working
done
on
that.
As soon as you hit the facility.
Tell me, what are you going to be working on when you hit the facility? I'm going to be a well-rounded player.
I want to be as well-rounded as possible, which means I got to work on my weaknesses until they become my strengths.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. But you do know I keep it 100 at all times.
Deal.
It's 100.
Well, listen, it's about that time. Draft's about to start.
It's about to start.
On
There's like
the
nobody in
time
here.
cap.
Yeah, we're good.
Why is he with me?
You won't be waiting much longer.
Making moves over there?
What's he here for? The phone's ringing.
Shot.
Hey, coach.
5th overall pick? The Packers? but they the receiver, the quarterback they took in the draft in the first round like 3 years ago is starting for them, and now they took another quarterback in the first round. They were not the 5th overall pick. Danjo somewhere. He's out there somewhere. There I am. Here's my montage of me at Green Bay. With my arms. My arms are so big they poke out of my jersey. Contract signing. It's time to sign my first NFL contract. Can I hold out for more money? I mean, you can't really do that anymore in the NFL. They have like you get paid basically a certain amount of money, but sometimes you can still hold out for some stuff. So I want to hold out. I got more skill points. I got skill points just for being drafted. I got 1. I got 3 whole skill points. Bronze arm talent requirement. I did it? I don't know. Did I do it? Do I have a bronze ability? Yes. Passers with this ability have increased velocity on bullet passes. Okay. Just don't put out? What do you mean put out? Hello? 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 You think I mean just don't put out. Put out. Oh, you talking about the contract? This is literally stuck. I'm lost. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry. I have to quit. I hope this has auto saving. I'm sorry. Krinmo. Free agent? Not a free agent. Just signing my contract.
Hey, Cap. It's good to have you back in the building.
Okay, here, I guess this was supposed to start, but it didn't.
Likewise, Mr. Hunter.
Look, we got some great times ahead of us. But let's get some business.
I don't know who this guy is. He's just a guy, I think.
Absolutely.
Since we met back in March after the Combine, we've been hoping we have this opportunity to get you here full time.
I felt the same way. This is where I wanted to be.
Good.
It is? I don't know about
Terms of
that.
the deal are what we discussed earlier in the week. But I'll tell you what, why don't you take a look at
Well, besides your free agent, kind of, I guess. I don't have much free agency, though. I was drafted. I have to sign there. Your value impacts how much cred and XP you get. XP allows you to upgrade your avatar. What? A cred allows you to customize your avatar to show your sense of style. Both work here and in Showdown. Okay, it's my 4-year contract. Wow, I have very, very nice handwriting. Packers were a good team. They've been a good team. But the reason I don't want to sign is they already have a quarterback.
All right, I think we're all good.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not like amazing, but you know. It's more like in real life, it doesn't really make any sense.
Let's get to it. Let me be the first one to formally
Yeah, the Packers have been a good team for a long
to our
time.
city and this amazing organization, but to a brotherhood.
We're going through a transition period, which I guess makes sense for me to pop in.
I'm ready to rep this city.
Let's make it official and get a picture of you two.
Mr. Hunter, over here. Cap, looking good, Cap.
Face of the franchise. Have a better chance to become a starter. Let's see what overall Jordan Love is. Oh, hey, I am a starter. I have a higher overall than him. It's just hilarious because their previous quarterback was Aaron Rodgers. And in the first round, you know, they kind of needed to get like a receiver for him or something, but they took a quarterback. Basically his future replacement, and it was a whole thing, right? Like that they took a quarterback to think about the future. And finally, this year is the year that Jordan Love is going to start. And they take a quarterback in the first round. So that's why I'm like, what? Because it makes no real life sense for them to do that. They just give up on him before he even starts the game. All right, it's the preseason. Change gear. I don't need to change any of that or my name. Of course I went to Queen's University. Why do I have a visor on? Touchdown celebrations? Oh man, I gotta get cred so I can do the gritty. Or maybe kiss and wave. See how you think I need to do this after every touchdown I score and do the goggles thing. Wow, this is really long. Oh, now it's a monocle. I can just wave. I can point and laugh and wave. That would be a penalty. Gameplay animations? Who do I want to throw the ball like? Didn't have a chance to get the best quarterback ever, so why wouldn't they? That's true. That is true. My glasses and a bonk. My poor glasses. Hold on. Take them off. I just wait. No, it's not. I don't have to do it through there. I have to do it through here. They're not gone. I have to refresh this thing and then do it myself. There you go. Hello, ballad. Every time you come in, you hit my head and knock my glasses off. It's not there. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me a number 1 to 12. And that's what that's his motion that he'll use. Not many, really. Kind of odd. There's no rare or uncommon quarterback throwings. Throwings. One has a number 1 to 12. Okay, fine. I'll do a randomizer. I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joe Burrow. Okay. Sure. Apparel, dark team uniform, headgear. I want to see his beautiful... Wait, I can just wear whatever I want? Wait, what? Sorry about that. So I can just go out there with a different style of helmet than everyone else? Okay. That was quite a sneeze. It actually wasn't too bad. That one was one of those that kind of hurt your throat a little bit. So very much. Man, they're so loud. Every single time I sneeze, I go away from the microphone and it still picks it up that much. Practice uniform? I could just wear the practice uniform? I'm really interested in what's gonna happen here. Like, can I just put this on? And then they have to, like, I'm gonna be the only one wearing this? Oh, not all green. How about they wear, like, white? They never wear white pants. Eat. How about the color here? It doesn't match the rest of anything else. Why is it saying there's something special here? I don't know. Dark gear. Okay, here we go. I can't equip it with the current helmet model. Okay, we'll have the big bar down the middle. That'll help. Yes, okay, sure. A red tinted visor. Mouth guard? He's got to have a big... The mouth guard's not even in his mouth. Ape? Of course, he has all of this on his face. And his helmet model? Well, wait a minute, hold on. They're just like a... Why can't I equip it? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. What kind of helmets do they have? What kind of funky helmet can I put on? This one's huge. Look how big that helmet is. This one's got like a very big front there. Look at this old helmet. Perfect. I remember in one of the older games, you could glitch it and he wouldn't have a face mask. Which is hilarious. Okay, let's go all the way up to the top. You can have one single style of red like the blood of my enemies. Ah, yes, of course. I can't have a visor on? That's sad. Oh well. Sadly, I can't make it red. Is it it's just team color. They don't show the team color on there. Perfect. That's his helmet, of course. Torso. Jersey style. Loose sleeves. Lawn sleeves. Short sleeves. Short. He has to show off his big muscles. Back plate? No, who needs that? Who needs any shoulder pads, actually? Let's wear really tiny ones. Or maybe they should be huge. Yeah, giant shoulder pads. He needs to look as big as possible, as imposing as he can. Oh, yeah. Look at this old vintage neck roll. Nice. I think this guy stepped out of, like, the 1960s or something. Flak jacket. He's got to protect his stomach. Yes. Stummy. I meant to say stomach, but it came out as stummy. Neck roll for the win. I love the old neck roll. Nobody wears one like that anymore. Barely anybody wears a neck roll anymore. But I think those are really cool. All the different things he can have on his arm. How about he just has a bunch of tape on the back of his arm? Sure, that one can be white. Oh, he has to wear his elbow braces as well. He's an injured man. Any wrist braces that I can put on him? No. But here he has the plays on his wrist. Like he can't have gloves on. I have to pay for gloves. And I don't have any money. Yeah, he has plays on both. So what these are, they have the plays on it. And the coach, there's a microphone in the helmet. So these plays are called into the quarterback. And then the players huddle together. He's just held together with rope and tape, but he's still playing, yeah. He's heavily injured, but hey, they spent a first round pick on him. They got to get him in there. But yeah, on there it'll have plays. There's a speaker, not a microphone. There's a speaker in the helmet of the quarterback. And then one guy on defense can have a speaker. And then the quarterback, they huddle together, and then he relays the play, and then they all line up. That's how play calling works. Why am I floating? I've been floating the whole time. Why was I floating? Lower body, a towel. A towel covering his butt. He's very self-conscious of it. He can't let it, no, over his crotch. That's where he needs it. And a hand warmer. His hands get very cold, and the towel goes through the hand warmer. You can have it behind him, but no. Knee pads? Oh, well, he has to have the bigger Nike ones. Base layer. He has compression shorts on. Now, why this matters, I could not answer the question for you, but maybe sometimes their pants get pulled down. For a while, you thought it was cute and didn't want to tell you because I know you would fix it. Man, it's been like that since the beginning of the stream where I was talking about man coverage. Or not man coverage, pass interference. Sock height. No socks. This man doesn't wear socks. Socks are for the weak. But he has taped up ankles. He gets hurt a lot. So he's got to be taped up. There he is. The prototype. Get the thigh highs. Sadly, they don't go that high. I can only get calf highs. I can't have any thigh highs. Depressing, I know. Light team uniform. Oh my gosh. Why do I have to... I can have a different helmet on depending on how I feel on that particular day. Well, that's just the current helmet. When we wear white, we of course actually wear our brown helmets. Or maybe I'm the only one who wears it. With this jersey, it's beautiful. and green pants. And they have feet. Oh, I can change the... Okay, sure. Oh, we can have one shoe different than the other. Yeah. Perfect. What a uniform. Can I really not copy paste what I did previously? You're gonna make me put all of this in through this slow menu? Unbelievable. I can't have a visor with this helmet. This isn't fair. No, when he wears white uniforms, he puts a cross under his eyes. Jersey style. Gotta have those tight sleeves again. No back plate. Why would he need one of those? Ginormous shoulder pads. The big old neck roll. I think I gave him the flak jacket. No, he didn't have a... You know what? This time he's gonna have a t-shirt. He'd have an undershirt. Yeah, on his arm, he has big tape. And on his other arm, he has the other big tape. Incredible. On his right elbow, he has his signature arm braces. And on his wrists, he must look at the play on both hands. One eye looks at one, the other eye looks at the other. One for each eye. Lower body. Has to have his towel in the front with his hand warmer. He has very cold hands. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't have compression shorts on though. Not this time. If he gets pantsed, well, and he wears really high socks in this. No, then you can't see them. All right, whatever, it's fine. Left spat. It's called a spat. When he's away, he wears black, bulky ankle tape. Okay. Now this one truly looks old school. We're wearing like throwback uniforms here. Watch that not even matter. It won't even pop up in game. Yeah, I already changed my gear even though it's telling me I can do something. What else can I do? Upgrade my... I'm confused. What else? Oh, okay, wait, no. I know what's up. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then no spare time on Thursday. But yeah, there's little mini games. We'll do some of them. Look at him out there. Beautiful. I missed the target completely. Wow, this is like impossible. How are you supposed to hit those things when they move around like that? Oh, hit one. No, I thread the needle. One of those, right? Yeah, hit one. Nope. Okay. You need to like snap it right when the thing's gonna be going through where he is, and Well, I thought maybe that would work. It didn't. Come on, hit that. Yeah. All right, one more rep. Nope. None of them were there. Just gonna let the CPU do that. It'll give me a bronze medal, and I wouldn't have even gotten any from that. Okay, just kidding. I can't simulate it. I have to do it. That's great. Lots of fun. There's no way for me to skip this. Nope. Okay, we'll just do it all over again, I guess. Oh, how did I not hit one? Yes, that's no way. You snap the ball with X, and then if that happens sometimes, you press it too many times, you'll throw it like immediately. Nope. It's not what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, I hit that one. Woohoo! Amazing. Okay, just throw the pass. Just throw it. Just let me out of here. Okay, continue, please. Okay, bonus workout. Throw power training. I have +2 throw power for the next game. No spare time. Schedule's tight and you've got no free time on the spare day. Okay. As a starter, I'll only play the first quarter. So in the preseason, it's before, like, these games don't count, but they are important for, you know, getting teams the... Why is it Arizona's playbook? Some of the younger players or guys who don't play that often. See if they can make the team and stuff. Okay. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Go get something to eat, and then I'll be back to play the first quarter here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play the first quarter now, then I'll take a break. Schedule is as tight as skinny jeans. Oh, look at our uniforms! Sadly, I'm not the only person wearing it, but there they are. Our beautiful away uniforms. Look at them. We got transported here from, like, another time. So in these games, we're only going to play the offense. And the camera's really, really zoomed in on old krinmo here.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Yeah, there we go.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches.
He loves retro fashion. Yes, he does.
A guy coming off a career high in rushing yards last
Oh, you got that. Yeah, nice job.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down.
I'm going to shock the NFL world. They're all going to be like, why didn't my team take this guy? Almost an interception.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Wonder how fast he is. I should try and run with him.
He'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Okay, I tried to throw it, but he hit me.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on
Okay, one of the guys over the middle, I think, will be open here.
almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Nice.
That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a good throw right
Okay, we're
there.
going to toss it out to him here. There's a lot of space over there. Come on, Aaron Jones, you can do it. Get out there. Okay, maybe you should have waited for like your blockers or something. I don't know.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That's the annoying thing. You run and you just have to watch your running back be an idiot.
To get to the perimeter, but that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Go, Jalen Reed. Nice. Who knew the whole time to be able to pass well? I just needed to not be able to see. I needed to have this zoomed in camera. That's all I needed the whole time.
So oftentimes, offensive coordinators will call certain plays to see how they react. Give them a big check mark for that one.
And the result here,
We gotta hurry up. I'm gonna be taken out after the first quarter. We gotta score before the first quarter's over.
well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive.
All right, let's see if Christian Watson's open. He's not. Get in there, krinmo. Let's go. Dance. That's his signature dance. That's Quinmo's signature dance right there. Look at him go. Don't be an idiot, running back. Exactly.
This is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet.
That's his dance.
And here,
I think that's going to be his only drive of the preseason game because he's only playing the first quarter. So, yep, that's it. Now we watch from this perspective. The score quickly go up and down. No, we're losing. Now it's tied. Take the lead. Yeah. Yeah, we won. That was really close. I just scored a touchdown there at the end. You were up by 10, so. One of those touchdowns was all me. I ran it in. All right. More superstar points. Skill points. Upgrade my skill points. I want to throw the ball harder still. Gotta get going. We make it to starter soon. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Ace. I'll see you later. Probably gonna take like a little break here, then we'll get through the preseason. Oops, I didn't mean to skip the regular. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Bye, Ace. I think before I play an actual full game, I'm going to I'm gonna go eat something. So hop over to this screen and play some of this lo-fi Christmas music, and I'll be back in 10 minutes, maybe. Hello? I'm back. I see that bonk. I see that bonk. You bonked me while I was eating. I almost choked. I almost choked. Dancing Machine, post social media video of yourself doing the latest dance challenge. Or call out the opposing team. I have to be a dancing machine. You saw me dance after my touchdown. I got 100 cred right there. On-field drills. Simulate. Free time. Live stream a few games of Madden against teammates and fans. That's me. Let's do awareness for team next game. Prank War, you didn't begin this, but you will finish it. Post a video to social media of you pranking your teammate after practice. Too slow. One of your teammates thinks you can't keep up with him in the field. Challenge him to a 40-yard dash. This prove who's faster once and for all. I'm faster. I'm faster. That's me. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Prevent fatigue and finish the game strong by doing extra cardio work. Increase my agility by working on getting out of your stance. My stance? I'm a quarterback. Break sack training. Focus on breaking sacks. I might always take you down. Nah, man. We're gonna do the extra cardio, brother. Extra recovery. Embrace the heat. Release those toxins and build up the muscles with a trip to the sauna. Cold Tub Chronicles. The old cold tub. Use this to calm muscles after practice and prevent injury. Cryo treatment. Enter the chamber of extreme cold to quickly calm the muscles and aid recovery. Ah, yes, of course. Cryo treatment. Shoot for the stars to be conservative. I'm going to throw 25 touchdowns this season. That's a good. That's a good number. All right, let's beat the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. We're gonna beat the Bears. Every time I have to change the playbook to what the actual playbook is, because for some reason it's defaulting to Arizona's playbook, and I don't know why. All right. We got this. I'm going to have a perfect rookie season. No interceptions, no fumbles, 1,000,000 touchdowns.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the
easiest thing. Oh my gosh.
It's the Packers and the Bears. All that and more coming up.
Justin Field wasn't even looking at me. He was like, I don't think I can deal with this. Who is this clown?
So the Packers offense backed up
All
to
right.
begin their first drive.
Let's start out with play action pass. We are at the quarter-yard line here. I don't understand how this happened.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
I threw a pick six right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was close.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Okay.
They'll look to throw.
Yeah, run out of there. Get that first down. Put your shoulder in there. Nice job, Krinmo.
Nothing open downfield.
You were in a horrible position there.
11 and a first down.
Unless he blitzes, we're going to have to hand the ball off.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
Nice. I like how you can run in as the quarterback and block.
On first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2nd and 1. And they'll bring him down here up at about the
hit me immediately, but not before I got those 2 yards. Me and my big shoulder braces, or elbow braces. Maybe I have shoulder braces too, underneath my jersey. I mean, there's enough room there with the pads. You're off to watch Ratatouille, alright. Enjoy the Rats movie. Thanks for the bonk before you leave.
Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Yeah, this is like easier than my game. I play all these other games with other people, and I can't. Nobody gets open. This one, there's like always some dude there, wide open. Let's run this right up the gut.
They go back to the ground with Jones. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw.
Uh-oh. No fumble. Pick it up, offensive lineman. Oops. Hey, don't push me. Look how big I am. Look how tall he is. 7 foot tall. Can't reach that. Love that reference. You dropped it? Oh, get out of here. What do you mean, dropped it? Can't even, it won't even let me look at the instant replay.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And one of the things
it won't let me look at it.
Are the new rule changes. So we got
that's not fair.
A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But 2 kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different, and I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
Wide open. Big. There it is. 15 plus yard pass. 30 plus is just too difficult. I can't determine what's going to happen once they catch the ball. They're definitely going to be able to get a lot of yards after the catch and stuff.
All right, a little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about 00, like Jim Otto used to wear, or Kenny Burrow used to wear? Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
Ooh, wow. Nice moves there, bud.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total from the 30.
Yeah, by accident, when I said I was going on break, it said that I was going on like an hour plus long break. That was a complete accident. Oh man, that would have been perfect pass.
The incompletion.
I think that play was broken.
On second down, it's Jones.
That the one I called. It's supposed to be an RPO. A run pass option. Basically, either I hand it off, or before I hand it off, I quickly throw it to somebody.
Now back to throw.
Got that first down.
That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
I'm trying to take a shot here.
Here's a play fake as they set up
oh yeah, get in there. Yeah, touchdown. Like I said, we're taking a shot.
From 21 yards away. And the Packers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first.
These guys are a bunch of fools.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield,
It's weird he didn't cut up field, so I didn't know if he was going to score. He got in there.
That's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Who's number 9? Oh, that's Christian Watson. Like, why are they showing the backup quarterback? But no.
Out is their quarterback with this offense.
I'll
to
throw a
take
touchdown.
over
That's
once
easy.
more. He had the touchdown pass.
In fact, I'll throw one right here.
And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
No way! I called my shot and everything. That was a touchdown. What was that pass? Krinmo, what are you doing?
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Uh-oh.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Man, we had a touchdown, then I throw an interception. That's just not fair.
37-yard line. When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass, that's when you put in the trophy case. First career interception. He'll try to shake off the cobwebs from the interception he threw on the previous drive.
Cobwebs. Shake off the cobwebs. Durham? What is this play called, maybe?
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Hey, that was, I wasn't expecting him to be open, so you can throw a lob pass or you can throw a bullet pass, and I threw a lob pass, even though there was no reason to throw a lob
Their
pass.
quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got a touchdown pass in this first half.
All right, it's fine. We'll recover. It's cool. We have 48 seconds here.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And this one too low.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
What if we just all run downfield?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
What was that throw?
This throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Oh, come on, guys. Catch the ball. We can't lose our first game. We can't do that.
Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively.
What is up with the coloring here? Why is everything so blown out? Who put a giant spotlight on us? I can barely see. It's too bright. Everything's blown out. Wow, okay. I guess they're doing an experimental, ginormous spotlight on top of the stadium. Because it looks normal here. But then it's like, boom. Looks like a crazy E&D for like Skyrim.
What can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A nice completion there for the 1st down. And Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have.
Whoa.
How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals?
Shocked he got 5.
He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team right at the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
2nd and 5.
Hey, he caught it at least.
First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. Another completion there, and you think about the draft back in the spring. He's selected in the first round, getting the start here, as we mentioned in week 1. It's got to be quite a whirlwind for a young quarterback.
Absolutely, because going in the first round,
Yeah.
for you to be the starter right away, but many teams want you to get your
It was open even earlier than that, but I was utterly shocked to see that. Like, there was nobody around him at all.
And I know he's excited about the opportunity.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. He finds his man.
Okay, well, that was stupid.
And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the
I was mainly interested. I'm like, what is this play called? Doesn't mean I should have thrown it.
And it's 2nd down.
Just handed it off.
Back to throw again.
Nice catch.
Diving catch right side. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I know that rookie quarterbacks have to earn veteran receivers' trust. Maybe we saw that on that play with that type of effort, huh?
Yeah, helping out the rook with a heck of a catch.
Come on, get in there. Right up the middle. Oh, man. Really close. No, not one of our receivers. How did he get hurt? What even happened?
Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1.
Down to the 1.
Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Yeah, nice diving catch.
It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Bo Melton laying himself out in the end zone.
Nice.
The Packers are back within a score.
Yeah, they decided to rush both of their middle linebackers, so it left the middle of the field wide open. I was gonna run because I saw that they only had 3 defensive linemen, so there was very likely going to be an easy way to run for that touchdown. And only a yard was needed.
There you go. That's my man.
But they rushed both linebackers, so middle of the field was completely wide open.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they
Dude, this is the comeback right here. Do a little play action. They'll think we're actually going to be running it. I bet. Watch. They didn't think that at all. Ah, he was open.
He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Oh, come on. You got knocked out. Well, the player didn't get knocked out. The ball got knocked out. What was that throw? What's the flag? Oh, pass interference.
Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up 4th. Now it's 1st.
They don't like it at all, do they? It brings them back into it, but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as well. Pass interference ruined that series of downs for them.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games.
Oh, give me some yards.
We're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter.
Okay, 4. Could have been worse. I move out of the way. I'm like, I wonder what's happening behind my player. I can literally control him. I can move him. Come on, one of you has to be open. This looks like a really nice play.
Essentially the same play again. Continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually.
I can't even begin to tell you how stupid that was. The running back just stood there. He just stood there. He didn't even try and get near the ball. He just stood there. He just stood there. That's all he did. He just watched the ball go by him.
The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field.
Instead of running, let's do a screen. They might think we're gonna run, so. Screen's kind of like running. We're getting it to the running back, and they covered the screen. Okay. I have a D- grade in this game, apparently. if you look up at the top right, I have a D- grade. That's fantastic. I like seeing that.
He'll drop to throw. His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Kyler Gordon picks it off.
So, that's one of the wonderful coverage things that happen in Madden, where it's zone coverage, and it looks like it's man coverage because the guy's just running with the running back or whoever on the left. Then the second you throw the ball, he stops running with whoever it was that he was running with, and is right in the lane that you're trying to throw it. The one that you thought was, you know, open previously.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know, what do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's...
Okay, there's a completion. I thought it was knocked out again. I have an F grade. Not the best. Could be worse.
And the defense is taking advantage.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1.
Nice. Just slant. Just call slant plays over and over when in doubt.
Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Okay, 3rd quarter's over. Got a score on this play. Or drive. Not this play.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll look to throw again. They'll roll him out right.
It's really annoying how quickly the defensive ends disengage from their blocks. Like, it's almost instantaneous.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
How did you drop that pass? I wanted like the 5 yards that it was going to give.
When you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Are you serious? It was a bad throw. Are you kidding me? My gosh, man, that happens so much. At least we got a field goal, I guess. I didn't even realize we were in field goal range. Doesn't really matter too much, man. We got a score. A touchdown's a 9-point game. All right, another bad throw. An actually atrociously bad throw. Directly in front of him, and somehow he overthrew him. I can't even begin to understand how. Oh, he caught it? Incredible.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Back to throw now on 1st down. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch.
A whole yard.
He doesn't get a lot, but he was...
That's not who I wanted to throw it to. I pressed the wrong button.
So that a nice throw, but it hasn't really turned out to be the grand debut that many had hoped for. His team's down double digits. So what have you seen, CD?
About what I expected, really, because for a youngster make...
Oh, another nice catch. I gotta put my accuracy up.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw over the middle, caught by DeGuara. to get right back into this football game. They'll set up to throw.
Get in there. Yeah, touchdown.
A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Yeah, do your wiggle dance. Do your wiggle dance, Mr. Wicks.
Number one for the rook, and certainly that's a football he's going to want for the trophy case.
Yeah, this is one that you don't spike, right? This is one you don't throw to your teammate and let them celebrate. This is one you keep for yourself, take it over to the
Okay, we're going for two,
and have them
apparently.
mark it up, put it away, and then you get it later on, and as you said, mount it in your trophy case. Fantastic. Hopefully the first of many.
So here we go. The Packers will line up to go for two. They'll try and throw for it.
This is the same play as earlier. Diving for the middle slant. It's only a 3-point game. Oh boy. Who cares about the 4 interceptions? Look what else I've done. Oh man. Ooh, this is something else here. 1 timeout. We need to get a field goal, preferably a touchdown, but a field goal ties the game, and there's a long way to go.
He'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. Able to find Jones.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
They'll look to throw.
That was really stupid. I didn't really want to do that. I gotta call timeout. Alright, well, one of these guys has to be open, please.
He's back to throw.
Okay, just teleport. Like, just literally teleport. Okay. I mean, he didn't even have him beat, but like, he teleported. Look how fast he moves. Whoop.
An audible here to get a new look.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Nope. Okay. I am pretty mad about that because I audibled to a play to send the guy on a slant route, and he just decided to stop running. He ran a slant route, and then in the middle of the field, he stopped running. He just genuinely stopped running. I don't know why he stopped running, but he did. We're going to play one more and then probably call it, I think. Maybe. I could go a little bit longer. Actually, maybe 2 more. The thing is, I just don't really know when, or not when, how long these games take. So there might be 2 more, actually. Okay, let's upgrade his short throw accuracy, please. Desperately needed if he's going to be missing those little tiny passes. And elicit immediate and precise playmaker reactions from any receiver. Okay. Maybe I want that more. Wait, hold on. What was that down here? Showdown ability. Perfection. When these exceptional quarterbacks start a drive, defenders will have a challenging time intercepting bullet passes. Okay. Sure. Sounds cheaty, but I'll take it. That was just my first game. Okay, it was just my first game. We'll be better. It was only a 3-point game and I threw 4 interceptions, so should have been a lot better. Nah, we're gonna call out the opposing team. You guys suck. That's all he said. He doesn't know how to trash talk. On-field drills. Passing skeleton. Let me see. I can do this. All right, threw an interception right off the bat. Let's just start over. Yeah. Ooh, nice catch. Yeah. Didn't even notice him going right over the middle. Hey, he dropped that. Don't say knocked out. That was a drop. Okay, sure.
Let's go.
So the point of this drill is to try and score as fast as you can, basically.
Here we go.
So you can get as many points as you can in as little amount of time as possible. As long as he doesn't run out of bounds. Okay, he just ran out of bounds. They love to do that. The computer loves to just run out of bounds. How was that not a touchdown? Are you kidding me? So I threw it to him so fast. I'm like, okay, that'll just be a touchdown.
Ready up. Go.
Aww. He almost caught it. Well, he did catch it. If he had held on, that would have been a touchdown. Free time. I'm gonna stream my video games. It's just like real life. A private workout. I'm gonna do a private workout. I can't be near anybody else. I have to have my meditation darkness retreat. Okay. Mess them all up. Okay. Away again, we don't get to see our fun home uniforms, only our weird away ones.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
Okay. We're gonna mess them all up here. You're not gonna know what's in. Start out with an immediate play action pass.
They go play action here on first down.
Okay. that play did not happen. Not bad.
Nobody open, now second down.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Ooh. Ooh. Go. Go, my boy. Nice. 34 yards.
Before going out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
Get in there, Aaron.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The Packers had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And right now, they're probably asking, hey, who did we offend in the scheduling office? Back-to-back road games to start the season.
Yeah, that's a great question. I'll bet someone called the league office to protest, but sometimes it just shakes out that way. But if they can get out of this.
This is
What? Wow.
Inside the 15-yard.
I thought I messed up and I waited too long to throw it. Or I should have thrown it like as a bullet pass or something, which I probably should have. That might have been a touchdown. Maybe. I don't know. If you throw it too far in, then the safety is going to be able to make a play on it. Oh yeah, he definitely caught that. He's probably thrown in a pretty good spot.
Give him 32 on the play. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions, they're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh man, if I got that out earlier,
And down inside the 10.
that could have actually been something.
Right around the 7. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
You're all running the same route.
Back to throw. Buying time to his left. Only able to get back.
I had to run for it. Nobody went that way, so it was like I couldn't run to my right though, so I had to run to my left. But then after I ran to my left, I'm like, wait, there's no receivers running this way, and somehow we missed. Wait, what just happened? We had the ball at the 1 yard line. Okay, I guess I can't find out. Something happened. We got the ball at the 1 somehow. Yeah. Dance chop. Oh yeah, there you go. This is the one he did for TikTok last week. Krinmo. Krinmo did it.
Jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
All right, it's tie game.
Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Ooh, man, if I had gotten that off the circle, that would have been a big one.
These two teams all tied after 1. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw.
Nice. Whoa, what a hit.
Takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Got that first down, though.
And it'll wind up a first down.
Have I thrown a pass to Christian Watson yet? I don't think so. The number 1 receiver is always covered too well, so I never end up throwing passes to him. But hey, there you go. He's first one of the year.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Working the middle, that's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And you get the sense, as I'm sure they got the sense, they might have picked up a good one.
That was close.
Maybe just need a change in scenery, a new city, maybe different motivation, but they believe they've got a good one. It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
No. That linebacker, I didn't even see him.
Sometimes even when you run a good route, the defense finds a way to knock it away.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
I swear to you that receiver ran the wrong route. What just happened there? They were all running to the right, and then the receiver I was looking to throw to just ran left all of a sudden. He just went the other way. I was like, maybe I can fit it to him. Nope. At least we got a field goal last time. Yeah, here you go, Aaron.
We
Take the handoff.
Get it done in a variety of ways, but today's NFL does tell us one thing. If that guy doesn't play well, their team's not going to win. And right now, he's got his team in the lead.
And now they'll look to extend that lead. 2nd and 6.
Oh man, I should have just thrown it to the short route. I got greedy.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On play action, they'll throw.
Oh, I got knocked out. Why do you... What do you mean good accuracy? That was a horrible throw. You had to dive for it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
All right.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Well,
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
that's not where I wanted to throw it. I thought it was going to be thrown more to the right. But instead, he literally threw it directly in the middle of the field, which was where the linebacker was. It's okay. I didn't like having the lead anyways. That was weird. The lead? Eek. Gross.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame.
I can't believe that.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and that's 3rd down and inches.
Do a read op.
The Packers on
No, don't do the read op.
0 for 3 to this point. They could use a
RPO screen pass.
conversion at 3rd in the nose of the football. They'll try
I wanted to throw it. I was spamming circle. He was open.
as they're able to move the sticks with a gain.
I mean, this hasn't worked a ton before, but look how open he is. This is literally the perfect play for it. Man, if he throws that there, it might have been a touchdown if both of those guys actually get out and block. I was trying to press circle so much and he just would not throw it.
They gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now it looks
And
like
our left tackle's hurt, and that's pretty bad because he's pretty good.
on the field. Well, they
Let's
come
run that
out and
actually.
take a look at him.
Hand
He
it
will
off.
step aside for just a moment.
Yeah, nice.
Well, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that
Wow.
covers passes, and half linebacker that makes
Big run.
tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
A good chunk on the ground on the keeper. 17 yards, 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll find Moreau here.
Mm-hmm.
And down inside the
There you go. This is the kind of drive I was looking for right here. This is it. This is what I want. This is what I wanted to see.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside.
Another injury.
2nd down, ball on the
This
3.
toss play
1st
could
down
easily
marker
work,
at the 1
but
yard
that
line.
safety up there might mess it up.
Now the toss to Jones, running right.
It was not the safety who messed it up.
Closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
What do you mean small? He's tiny. A little dude.
Stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's going to be a yard short. Needed
No,
2.
I want to go for it. No way you're going to kick a field goal here. Get out of here. Get out. No way are you going to kick a field goal. And then we get the ball. What? Huh? This is the 2nd time that's happened. I don't get it.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Yeah, touchdown. Let's go. We got the lead. That was a weird spike. He just put the ball on the ground. It's wide open over there.
Drive, the rookie leads him into the end
Gets his
zone,
little toesies in and
Charles,
puts the ball over the
points
pile.
that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had
All right. Do not hand the ball off. I didn't realize. I thought it was after halftime. It is not.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Knocked out. Are you kidding me? That was perfect. How? You can't. You have to hold on to that football. Right in his hands. Gotta hold on, man. Perfectly placed pass.
Making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's taken in.
Nice.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
All right.
That's caught by the rookie Jaden Reed. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use.
We're in field goal range at the very least.
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
No, that was a stupid one right there. To be honest, it was pretty dumb.
Because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone, but this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Back to throw again.
No.
And the defense has it covered.
These receivers, man, they never go for the ball. They never go for it. I put it up so he could catch it, and then he just literally ran past where the ball even was. He even looked for it. He even turned around.
So here are the Packers now to take over. They were losers a week ago to the Bears, but they lead things here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
Yeah, I have a better completion percentage this game, so that's good.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with
Still think this play's broken.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying at the ground game.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. It's a pretty nice throw right there from the rookie. And this, of course, is game number 2 of his NFL career. His guys did not get the win, Charles, in the opener. But what did you see from him last week?
Well, I think all things considered, he played pretty well, and I don't think I pinned the loss on him.
Richie Grant.
But there's no question. This is
He's
a
got
learning
now.
process, and that was step 1. And he's hoping on the road to glory.
Shoulder, apparently.
He'll drop to throw.
Throw that away. Okay, let's see what happens here. Hoping Christian Watson can be open. He's not. Throw it to him and he gets the first down. Yes, all right.
first down yardage. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved.
And they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Pass complete across.
That was a completion?
That one goes for 24.
Nobody else was open. It was literally just him. Because that other one behind him, that would have been intercepted. This is the only pass possible. I was hoping it would have been into the end zone. It was underthrown a little bit. Wow. It's 1 foot when he catches it. 2 feet right there. Crazy. Elton is a man. He's all over the place, getting passes all the time.
Kind of a dangerous throw there.
All right, Aaron Jones. I'm giving you a coveted goal line-ish carry. Can you score? No, you get down to the 1. You know, I'll be taking the ball, you know, good in. I'll be trying to get my stats up a little.
But now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
2nd and 1.
Okay, so I blame Madden on that play for why that happened. So this guy right here was supposed to run a little comeback. He was supposed to stand right about, he was going to end up right around, oh, stop it, please stop, right around here-ish. But instead, look how far he ran. And then he like tries to run back to the spot he was supposed to be. And by the time he does that, I'm sacked. So I blame the game for getting him stuck in an animation to where he got pushed off, but he would have never run all the way there. He would have been trying to turn around.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now back to throw. Escaping the
You can get there, Krinmo.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Maybe you can't.
Time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back Woody.
Yeah, I blame that on the game, not me. Okay, we missed the field goal. That's cool. That's great. That's really cool. Thanks. Thanks for missing that field goal there, dude. I love to see it. You love to see it.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Setting
All
up
right, the screen. He gets the 1st down. 1 yard away.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Oh.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find
Come on. You can get there, Aaron Jones. You're so big and strong and powerful.
On 3rd down, here's Jones.
I mean, you didn't really do much. The offensive line kind of made a nice hole for you. What I said still true.
Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Caught on the right side, Reed. Solid move, but he's
Okay,
just
fine.
beyond the 40.
Let's run here. Try and get the 1st down before the quarter's over. Run to the right instead, not to the left.
They'll try the right side with Jones.
Yes. All right, nice job. He has 15 rushes. We've been running a lot. Pretty good amount. Actually through 3 quarters. When I passed the ball all the time.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They go play action here on 1st down.
Throw it away. Nobody was open.
64 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
I don't trust that play. I don't trust it at all.
Converted 3 times and 8 chances. This is 3rd and 4. Now they'll change things.
Let's change things up a little bit here.
They'll look to throw here.
Yes.
That's taken in by Watson. And he is going to have a Packers first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4 and he got 4 on 3rd down. On the counter, here's Jones.
Oh, that was bad.
He's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all
Okay,
that.
I'm trying to look at maybe one of these guys running downfield. If they're not open, square or X should be open, but I'm looking at R1 and circle first.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Okay, nobody was open, and I couldn't throw the ball away because the game didn't let me. So I took a ginormous sack because literally nobody was open. It took them about 7 years to run their routes. All right, we're just going to try and throw it to Watson here.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Oh, yeah.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I am shocked, honestly, that he was even slightly open. Let's see. Let's try and run it here.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here.
I don't know, actually.
They'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left.
You're absolutely kidding me.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Falcons are right back in this.
This is why you throw 5 million interceptions in a game. Like, he didn't even attempt, the receiver didn't even attempt to go for the football. He just watched it. Huh, that ball's kind of close to me, and he just doesn't even do anything. Meanwhile, the corners jump in the route. Like, it's just insane.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise.
I'm not gonna do a follow for follow, but thank you for the
Now a 2nd and 10.
thank you for the follow though.
Looking to throw. Flushed out right.
You're just gonna stand there? Okay.
It's incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful
Get
in
it.
the 1st half scoring.
Nice.
Haven't done anything so far here in the 2nd half. And he is going to have a Packers
Let's
first
get
down.
some runs in here to try and run the clock out.
Conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
Okay, let's let the clock run out a little bit.
They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and
Come on, Aaron Jones.
Here's Jones again on 2nd down. Shifts past him at the 45.
Oh man, 2 yards away.
He'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 44.
I think they would call timeout here. But
The objective there, I mean,
I don't know, I guess not.
that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still
All right, Aaron Jones, you can get,
so they can't just sit
you
out
can
and
do
run
it.
the ball.
You got a fullback.
Way to throw it effectively as well.
Those are cool.
They'll go again to Jones.
Nice. Good job, Aaron Jones.
Suck the life right out of this crowd.
Still haven't called any timeouts, but that probably makes... that doesn't really make any sense. You would call them. I don't know. 2-minute warning. 21 completions for 372 yards. I think I've thrown 3 or 4 interceptions. Oh man, I threw 2 touchdowns though.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle, Jones.
Yeah, there are your timeouts.
Gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. Now whistles here.
Did we just get a false start?
I think one of the Packer
Oh my
linemen was
god.
moving. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. And now an audible here into something else. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Yes! Go Christian Watson! Nice job.
Defensively. So another stop. 150 left in the
474 yards total. 2 yards away from 400 yards passing.
Here's a give to Jones running left. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Down to the 3. Now, you might be like, oh, congratulations. You won the game. You can kneel. I say, I can throw a touchdown and get my 2 yards to get a 400-yard passing game. We're living on different planes of thought right now.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll look to throw.
Oh my gosh, whoever 82 is wide open right there. I didn't even see him. I was just staring at the slant routes.
That one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play.
Okay, thanks. Wide open over the middle. Diving touchdown catch. Very common right there. Diving touchdown catch. Happens all the time.
It's a touchdown.
Throw it over the middle.
Charles, that's a pretty good response from
I got 400 yards passing on the day. And also,
last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
3 touchdowns.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all of this, his resiliency.
No coach in the world would have done anything other than kneeling. I don't even know if they would have done anything different in college, where they like to run up the score.
This stops right here, and how about the positive play he just turned in?
Too risky.
So it's all over.
Here we go, boys. First win of the year. Second game of the year.
They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score.
We got a B.
Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No.
23 completions for 401 yards. Almost 20 yards of completion. That's amazing. Look at me versus Desmond Ridder. He has a way higher rating, but my 3 interceptions and worst passer rating, but You know.
So for the Packers, they did what they needed to do. They split their first
oh yeah, he did
road
have a
games
rushing
of the
touchdown.
year, and they will head back
He only had
home
2 passing
next
touchdowns.
week.
That was a total amount. I
Meanwhile,
thought
for
he
the
ran for one. I'm like, it
Falcons,
says 2
they'll
touchdowns.
drop to 0-2.
Now I
They'll look to
understand
get
why.
back on track next week as they travel up to Detroit to take on the Lions.
Now looking at the different players I threw it to, I spread it around quite a bit. Like I said, Melton. It was really good. You let up the sack. How dare you? Got lots of sacks. Any yes, the 1 interception for a 1-yard return. I wonder which one that was where that happened. All right, we're gonna play one more, and then call it. We're gonna call it there. So give me like 1 second here, actually, before we start, and yeah. Okay, so we have some skill points. Let's put it into medium throwing accuracy. And then we will skip forward to the next week where we will be playing against the Saints, probably at home finally.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Putting in the work. Coach Walsh wants to talk to you. Oh my gosh. Have what's his name? Something Walsh. The legendary head coach. He's our head coach. Bob? What's his name? Brian?
There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. One more. You got it. Yeah. All you. There you go. Good work.
There's the man I was looking for. Good work out, kid. How we doing, Cap? It is just Cap, right?
Yeah, you got it right. All good here, Coach Dub.
Good
Dub.
stuff, kid. You've been building a lot of trust.
Coach
in a short
Dub
amount of
talking to
time.
Cap.
Well, on that note, possible to get some extra reps in this week.
Of course. What are you trying to get better at?
Attacking cover 2.
All right, good. Let's get out there.
Let's get it.
Yeah, the thing is, I actually think I know how to play against cover 2. More cover 1, I don't. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, well, that's not even fair. I threw it to the right guy and it was like, no. Dropped. No, I didn't drop it. Well, it wasn't me. He didn't drop it. Can I run for a first down? That was the way to cheese some of these drills before. Some of them allowed you to run for first downs. No fair. There is a little window there in cover 2, but you have to throw it really fast. Yeah, that's the, like the ginormous. That's the window in cover 2 that everybody wants to hit. The one where the safeties split and there's just a guy running right down the middle of the field. Natalie has an interesting offer for an event appearance. They'll have some influential people in attendance. Yes, I need to go and get my cred up. All the people. Simulate a man out there. Free time? Let's live stream again. Thursday night live streams with the boys. We're gonna do some juke training. And then we're gonna, for extra recovery, we're going to get a massage. Alright, our first home game. We get to see our home uni. Buy the correct playbook. So the defense has the right one. Actually, no, you know what? I could just kick. Okay.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' electric quarterback. He got his reps in a week ago, over 400 yards through the air. It's the Packers and the Saints, and it's all up next.
And we come to you for one of the truly So the Packers offense backed up here to begin their first drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Uh-oh. Ah. I knew that was going to happen. Of course I did.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
I like how when the new quarterback came in, they let him just mix and match the uniforms. All he wanted. Okay.
Cameron Jordan, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
This is just so unfair. Just filled with the receivers that never look at the ball. They never attack the ball. They see it and they don't even run up to it. And then a bunch of corners that do. It's infuriating.
After a week's worth of preparation, probably not prepared for this. You throw the pick 6, and now you're behind the 8 ball here. See if they can rally 1st and 10. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. That's
wow. Wow. He was completely uncovered. There wasn't even anybody semi-close to him.
63 yards.
And the offense is saying,
Like, I don't even know who I was looking at first. But like all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second, there's nobody on him. It was probably like right about, I guess, here. I was like, wait, what? So I threw it. I wonder if that's basically the maximum amount of yards I could have gotten because I waited a little bit. I don't think he really slows down, and then the second when I throw it is when the guy turns around. So, because this is where he starts running straight. Like if I had waited any longer, he might have just run out of bounds. All the way down to the 16.
only they were all this was easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he slides and covers up at the end.
7-yard run, I'll take that.
Decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
We'll see what happens here. I'd be surprised if he scored.
Again, this to Jones. 4 yards
Up first down, though.
leads to the first and goal.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run right there.
Flush to his right.
Get in there. No, he fumbled. But yeah, we covered it in the end zone for a touchdown. That was the plan all along. I fumbled on purpose because I knew I wasn't going to score. So I fumbled it for another guy to pick up.
Yeah, partner, I think you think it's less likely to find running space to the edge down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up focusing on the running backs. And they're
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive, eluding the pressure right.
There could have been somebody open, but
And seeing no options, he just tosses this
I don't
one
know.
incomplete.
Would
Now
have.
that'll bring up second down.
I'd be pretty surprised if I could run into that.
Back to throw here.
Ooh. Oh man, that was close. Oh, what, Matthew, what are you doing? Come on, dude. Don't get into a fight like that.
He'll look to throw. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Oh man.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Packers are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
I'll stare at the guy with the X under him.
The alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is
He goes down, we throw it. If he doesn't, we don't.
Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Good, he held on. I thought he might have had it knocked out.
On the chalk at a 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Hey, nice, you caught it.
And he's brought down. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
I'm shocked they didn't get sacked.
A give to Jones.
5 yards.
On the ground for Jones last week. 22 carries, 76 yards.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit. Personally, I hand it to him 20-plus times again. When a running back's locked in like he is, I want him to keep touching the football.
Good field. All right, nice.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 29-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Once again, it happened again. Man, I swear, these interceptions are just like... I threw it to him, and where the throw went was not even close to where the receiver was. And it wasn't even an inaccurate pass, I don't think. I think it was just the game throwing it to where the receiver should be on that route, but guess what happened? He got bumped at the line, so his route adjusted, but the pass still went as if he was 3 yards to the left.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Gosh, okay, thank goodness he didn't jump back to catch that.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Setting up the screen.
Wait, what? I thought he fell. I don't know why. but I thought he did. I'm gonna have more interceptions and touchdowns this year. That goal that I said for the season of 25 touchdowns is actually 25 interceptions.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Now back to throw.
Oh, you can't drop that. Right on your hands.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them.
That was just idiotic by me. I just walked up in the pocket there, right into people.
How to approach this? 3rd down and 16 yards to go. On play action, they'll throw.
Oh.
Pressure, and they got to him again. That was the safety, Marcus May, who got the sack there.
I know nowadays they give a lot of guys different things.
They blitzed, and I
offense ready to go again.
Get the ball out in time. Blitzing is when they take guys who would normally be doing coverage, like, you know, on the receivers, and send them after the quarterback.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Yeah, get a completion.
Christian Watson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Steps away to his left. And this will be well too low.
That was dumb.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Back to throw again.
Ooh. Wow, bad pass. He was wide open.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Able to find the open man.
Wow, it was the 1st down.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down, and he can't quite bring it in.
Come on, you can't drop that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. He finds Watson. It's caught.
Nice.
Inside the 15 before they drop him. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is
no. Too far out of bounds there.
Says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far in 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw inside is complete on the diving effort. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for
a read option. No.
They'll look to throw.
Get in there.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They're going to look to throw. He'll buy
He's
some
open.
time right.
Nice. Where's Melton? He didn't get one last week. I thought he did. That one there.
Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was...
Okay.
The Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter.
Get back out there.
And Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this league could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told him, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting,
You've only ran it 6 times.
Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Some of those are probably me running, like this. Nice run. Just run it down their throats. This will demoralize them. We give them this run too, and they gets lots of yards. Or not. But if he did, that would have been like, oh, 2 runs in a row.
He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Completion, nice.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 28.
Up again.
This is Jones.
Why did you juke backwards? Oh, okay, he ended up getting more yards. I was like, you lost yardage there. No.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Escaping the pressure right.
Okay, nobody even reacts to the ball. The defender, the tight end, they both were like, oh, that's a football. That's interesting. What do I do with that?
The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
All right, come on, Aaron Jones. You can get this first down. Do it, my boy. There you go.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Out to the left, that's where
At least 8 yards.
and it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. And inside,
Get in there. Nice. The rare touchdown. I let that the running back have. I don't get any stats for that, so why would I let a running back get a touchdown?
Kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
I'm in the zone.
Now the Packers get set to
Yeah,
go.
they tried to go for 2 there, to make it a 3-point game, but they didn't get it. Almost assuredly. That's what they tried to do. Started off with a run.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And this will be a gain of
5 yards, nice.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Okay, it worked. I thought he was gonna be in zone coverage. No, he wasn't.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Ooh, nice. Big hole.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
Oh wow, for you when you lose a block, your score goes down. I guess you shouldn't just run up there as a quarterback and block random people, because it counts as a block loss.
They almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
This pass complete to Melton.
Got the first down, baby.
3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Had a passing touchdown, running touchdown, and then Aaron Jones has had a rushing touchdown.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Speaking of Aaron Jones, that's a lot of space for him. But he only gets the first down. Good though. Hey, we almost have like a 2/3 completion percentage. Sure, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, a pick 6, blah blah blah. Who cares?
That's how you continue to have big games.
I think this is cover.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield.
7 yards, very nice.
You dump it off and take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Jones.
First down.
Inside the 20 at the 19.
10 less yards to get basically the yards you had last week. So I'm being smarter when I'm running. I'm not just running for no reason.
One of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter.
Oh, that was close. Touchdown. that linebacker could have intercepted that possibly. Nice job, Christian Watson. Well, that's his first touchdown of the year or what?
For the offense, Charles, you take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end.
That was really close.
What it does is let you feel like you're
got
in
it,
control
though.
of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs.
Yes, I am.
To keep up with your theme there.
I'm thinking lots of touchdowns.
First downs.
See? Look at all the touchdowns I'm thinking about. Keep going, Watson. You can beat him. Let's go. Stupid commentators saying I'm not thinking touchdowns. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Give me that next touchdown, baby. Christian Watson, let's go.
He has really settled in throwing the football.
And just outruns the corner that was on him. Marshawn Lattimore, that's a good corner too.
But he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
I'm a youngster.
That's
my nick. The youngster.
The Packers offense set to
We get the ball again. If we were to score, that would be it. The game would be completely over. Oh, so they maybe even went for it. Look at this part of the field or something.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's
Almost 400 yards passing again.
down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a gain of 16 and a 1st down for the green and gold.
I wouldn't really call this gold, but
A play action fake. They'll look to throw.
oh man, he did swat that away. Man, I thought maybe he missed.
The incompletion there stops the clock.
Come on. Come on, Matthew.
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough.
Don't do that to me.
Plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Another touchdown, baby. 42-16. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. I'm too good.
Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long, and this time that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just.
Sorry, Charles Davis. Gotta cut you out. We got the ball again. At the 20, man, they're just going for it. They're not even punting. Teams would just punt at this point in the game. They wouldn't go for it. Alright, well, hey, if you're just gonna keep giving me the ball, I'll keep scoring touchdowns, you know what I mean?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh man, that was almost another one.
Sure 6 points.
They say dropped, but I mean, other times it would say knocked out. If I'd thrown it a little bit sooner, like if I had thrown it like here, probably would have been a touchdown. I didn't know about Matthew there, though. He was gonna get in the way.
That is a golden opportunity wasted there. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw.
Oh, no way. Another one. Nope, with the second one of the game. Man, they can't stop me. They can't stop me.
You wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the side.
I think his foot might have been out of bounds. Was it? Maybe not. I don't know. I thought it was.
Yes, sir.
No, it wasn't. They didn't challenge it. Oh, they went and scored. Okay. I'm back out there. I don't think I really need to be out here anymore, but you know, I am. Maybe now we can start handing the ball off. 439 passing yards.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Yeah, they could have put my backup in. First down. Well, they could have just put the backup in, but they're still going with me. Shocked, you know, I could get hurt.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Taken down by Pete Warner.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Oh man, that was close.
Wide going to be incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, it's been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance.
Nice catch, Watson. 461 passing yards. Can I get to 500? If I throw touchdowns and we don't run at all. Yes. Man, what about Watson right here? Oh, all the way down to the 4. How did that work out? I was like, oh man, I should have lobbed it. So he got in front of him and tried to knock the ball down, but he couldn't.
Plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Flushed out right.
All right, just throw an interception. Okay, thankfully he dropped that. It was not at all where I thought that pass would end up going, but that's all right.
Too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
A rare win.
2nd and 4.
Okay, that was really close.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more
touchdown
to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference.
As Jalen Reed's 2nd, I think? I don't know how many at this point.
And the Packers are pouring it on. Yet another touchdown in what has just been a high-scoring affair, a fun one to watch.
500 yards passing. That's all I cared about.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
Just gotta get the... Get the clock down. 500 yards passing on the dot. 6 touchdowns. 27 completions.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. On the delay, Jones.
Yeah, 1st down.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run.
Hey, you got 101 rushing yards today.
This will get this up to about the 42. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're
Let's see if we can throw it to Watson deep. I don't think so, but
taking care of the football, because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball,
we're not going to throw it here. What do you mean? Of course we're going to throw it here.
Watching this when he's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
He's going to launch
Yo,
this deep for
catch
Watson.
It. No way! Oh, that was a touchdown! Oh. You only beat him by a little bit, I guess, this guy, but still.
Call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
Flush to his right. Throws it on the move, but can't
whatever. Just a few incompletions there at the end. I don't like having high completion percentage. That's for losers.
Chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good.
I couldn't have run that there, Charles Davis. What are you talking about? All right, 56 points. 56 to 30.
Charles's defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean
All right,
up.
we're gonna end it now after I look at the stats. 6 touchdowns, 500 yards passing, just only 10 more quarterback rating points there because you know, 2 interceptions, a lot of incompletions. Pretty stupid, but yeah. No rushing touchdown. I did fumble, and then it was picked up by somebody else. Yeah, he has 2 touchdowns. He had 2 touchdowns, and he had 2 touchdowns. Everybody who caught a touchdown had 2 apiece.
Meanwhile, for the Saints, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
All right, anybody force a fumble? No. He got hurt. All right, finish the game. I'm going to look and see who's hurt, because I think Wicks is hurt. I haven't seen him out there. I'm interested. Like, he wasn't out there at all, and I do think he got hurt. I think that's why Melton started to play more. Melton was only in there in 4 receiver sets. So let me see. Depth chart. I'm actually curious to see Melton's overall is a 69, and yet I'm like, wow, he's the greatest player I've seen in my life. Injury report, please. Keep up with who's out. No, oh, it's Dobbs. Dobbs is hurt. I don't know where Wicks is, though. I see. I knew we were missing someone. And I swear there's a guy named Wicks. Look at me. Hyping the team up, baby. Well, I think that is about it. I don't know what else I was going to look at. I don't think there was anything. So 58% completion percentage. Hey, I'll take it. That's all right. Above 50. Had worse. I do have some cred points. I'll have to look at some gear. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. That'll be it for today. I don't know why everything was moved up. I really don't understand that. It happened on 2 different spots. I couldn't tell you. So thank you all once again for watching. And then tomorrow will be my last day before I go on a break. I'm sorry, everybody. But there will be a break until either January 3rd or January 4th. But tomorrow we will be streaming last stream. I don't know what. Could be this. Could be Polybridge. Could be even, maybe we could go to like Suika game or something. I don't know. I'll see exactly what it'll be. Price start at 12. Go to about 4:30ish. Maybe a little bit before 4:30. And yeah, that'll be it. I'm sorry, but it must be done. Some things in life have to happen. So, thank you all for being here, for watching. Enjoyed Madden. Hopefully you enjoyed something with it. It's a fun game. when it's not being stupid. And I think having a my player is gonna be so. We'll come back to this. I mean, hey, you know, even next time, maybe I could play maybe some MLB again. I do have a very beautiful my player there. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye. That was a weird, awkward pause there at the end. But anyways, bye 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 bye.